Oh, it works. Hold on. Let me make an alias. Buh. Alias. Okay. There we go. Save. Enjoy. New YouTube video. New YouTube video. Yeah. So, what up? Did you? Hey, Kawa. What's up, man? Hey, thank you. Thanks for filling. Let me, if you want to hop in our Discord, brother, you can. You can always leave whenever. Like, I'm not gonna be like get my feelings hurt or anything. But if you want to be in for like comms and shit, okay. You did, as in you left. Well, fuck you. Huh? You want to live in? I do too, dude. Nagrand. I would love a Nagrand house. But they're listening. They hear us. Yeah, I love Nagrand. You know what else I like? I like Grizzly Hills. I freaking love Grizzly Hills. I want a house there. Oh. Yeah, Grizzly would be freaking sick. Yeah. Buh. FBI. Open up. Password 1. I don't know Shadowlands all that well. I don't know. I'll take your word for it, though. I know there's some pretty zones, though. The blue everywhere? Ooh. True. How do you like my face? I'm like pogging. I'm going. I'm doing one of those. I thought it was a really good thumbnail face. What? What? Oh my god. Dude, she followed me. She followed me. The dark lady followed me. Kira. I met her a couple of times. She's so nice. Are you kidding me? Who is she? She's like the craziest, like, best cosplayer in like WoW ever. Like, she does the most insane freaking cosplays, man. She was at the Blizzard party this weekend. And she did White Mane at PAX, and then this was her at the party. Yeah, she did. Yeah. Like, absolutely insane. Like, insane. Oh yeah. That's her at PAX. No, she's freaking awesome, man. Yeah, she's freaking awesome. Like, her cosplay is just out of this world, man. Yeah, there was like a statue of Sylvanas, and she's like, yeah, here we go. I have a picture like that, like, next to her. She was standing in front of the Sylvanas statue. It was so fucking cool. Yeah. Yay, she followed me. Yippee. I know, right? All right, let's start inviting people. All right, I gotta do this. I'm like delirious right now. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? Do I have my... There we go. I have all my chats. Have we? Yes, they did. I'm not trying to like make it like one's better than the other. I'm just saying Final Fantasy needs to step it up, man. They gotta step it up. Like, come on. Like, come on, please. I hope a little bit of healthy frickin' competition will push them in the right direction. Oh, yeah. Sorry, hold on. Let me give you a roll here. Yeah, that weight here is fine. Oh, God, I know, right? Gearing up. Ugh. I didn't even cap tomes. Here, let me do... I'll give you food buff inspector roll. There we go. Blip. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, Zesh had an emergency. I hope he's all right. I'm gonna say, hold on, send another note. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you do have a second, do check my YouTube. I have a brand spanking new video. I can finally tell you guys the big reason I went to Boston was because Blizzard invited me for an exclusive first look, hands-on experience in their office to check out the new player housing that's coming out just ahead of the midnight expansion. Oh yeah, it was insane. It was so good, and you know it's gonna get better. It is absolutely gonna get even better. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna explode. I'm telling you, it is like freaking crack. It's crack to me. I want to go back. I want more. I want the house. I want it now. It's so cooked. Oh my goodness, it's so cooked. Final Fantasy, you need to like step up your game, bro. Holy smokes. Yeah, you can float objects. You get 2 houses for free. 1 for each faction Horde Alliance. Bro. You can just put things wherever. Advanced mode, whatever, easy. The house isn't restricted to the little same shoebox pattern, all right? You decide the floor plan. You pick the rooms, the shapes, the hallways, where the stairs go. You do that. You do that. You don't have to deal with, oh, this is just where the stairs are. No. You get a blank freaking canvas. Yeah. And I hope that they play. I hope SE devs are actually playing other games again. They need to. I think, like, I love them, man. I love Square. I love Final Fantasy, but holy smokes, man. I just, part of me thinks that they only played other games when it was time for a Realm Reborn, and they just kind of stopped after that, because I haven't seen much change in like the UI and just fundamental like infrastructure, and just nothing has been updated. We really haven't had like significant update. Yeah, he said that when it came to A Realm Reborn being made in an interview forever ago. But if they had played not just WoW, but like any other MMO out there, I think they could take some ideas from there. Don't you think? Don't you think? Yeah. The islands didn't work. It's like a glorified garrison, but kind of worse, actually. Criterion, while fun, just rewards are just kind of not so good. Not so good. They could be better. They have the bones for some good content, and you know, we like the raid. I'm not saying everything's bad. There's a lot of good in Final Fantasy, but there's a lot of things that need some love, dude. Housing is one of them. Absolutely. Housing is one of them. It is a spreadsheet simulator. It absolutely is. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying yeah, the Criterion dungeons are fun. They're challenging and fun. It's just, what's the point after you like do it once? Great fights. My next video, chat. My next video. Okay, crazy. My next video is going to be what Final Fantasy needs to do to get with the times, all right? Like, I need another one. Not just Dawn Trail, but, like, the foreseeable future of Final Fantasy XIV. Please update these friggin' things. Like, where is it? Like, by 8.0, please. If it's not in there by 8.0, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Yeah. 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 Ah. Ah. Right? It's freaking crazy. Drives me insane. Absolutely insane. I want better things for Final Fantasy. Okay? But I hope you liked my video, all right? I didn't have a lot of footage to work with. I had B-roll. It's about it. And it's just me yapping. It's just me talking over it. But it seems like most everyone else did the same type of video. There were like maybe 6 creators that got invited. It was like, I felt bad that I was there, but also honored at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like, why did I get invited? Like, but I think it's because they wanted someone with a Final Fantasy XIV angle. So that's why they included me. Oh, of course. I hung out. I had dinner with Preach. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got to meet Dratnos, Taliesin, and Esfand, and oh, this other guy. His name's Soul. It was a Soul. Gosh, what's his name? Boy. Soul something. Hold on. What's his Twitch? Is it? Hold on. Yes, Soul So Breezy. Yes, I met him. Soul So Breezy. And yeah. Yeah, and Taliesin, wow. No, it's a couple. But it was just the guy. It was just the guy there. It was, oops. Why doesn't it? Oh, God. It's not, his stuff's not linked. Anyway. Oh, yeah, and of course, Zeppela. Zeppela 2. Zeppela 2. Yeah, Zeppela, she hung out with us quite a bit. Yeah. Small group. Really small group. And then, like, some people from, like, websites and what have you. But very few creators. I was kind of astonished. Probably because, like, maybe people couldn't make it. It's, like, Boston, and maybe it's just travel, but I'm sure there were, like, others on the list. But the party was awesome, though. The party was great. But that was open to the public. The party was open to the public, but you said have tickets. But the thing that I went to was on a Monday, so that's why I had to stay extra. But yeah, Preach was there. I sat next to Dratnos. Really nice guy. I got to meet a lot of the WoW devs, too, and the community managers as well. Alex is a freaking boss. That guy's awesome. Love that guy. I got to meet, Rachel. She's like, oh, God. I know she's, like, in charge of, like, something with WoW. I don't know her title exactly, but it was, was it Rachel Busson, I think? Busson? I don't know her title. But she was really cool. And then, yeah, Jay, Paul Cubitt, who I got to interview, who is the, like, associate game director. And he's, like, leading the charge for the Midnight expansion. Sharp guy, really awesome guy. I love that guy. And hold on, Kat. Oh God, what was her last name? Kat. I interviewed her too. She was the senior UI artist. And yeah, it was Kat. Oh come on, where is it? Kat Dolan. That's her name. Yep. Yeah. Who are we missing? Miss Tech. And one other. Chibi. Fedja. Wait, Dash? I thought I invited him. Hello. 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 Hello, Governor. Yeah. But, yeah, they invited me. And it was a freaking honor. I mean, they... luckily, I mean, I got a free trip out of it, just about. They paid for my PAX ticket. I wouldn't be able to afford any of this, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna be straight up. That was expensive. Like, they flew me out there. They took care of my hotel. They paid for my PAX ticket. They paid for the WoW party ticket. It was like, they treated us to dinner. I mean, I had to, like, you know, buy dinner, and I did have to pay for, like, you know, my wife, her travel and stuff. But like that, it was like whatever. It's like I wanted her there. But yeah, we basically got like a free trip out of it. It was like 5 nights up in Boston. It was really cool. So I'm not complaining at all. I'm like, shoot. That's how you travel on a budget, chat. You just have to play the long con. You just have to build a base as a streamer, and you have to get invited to things where they'll pay you to go to travel to cities for events. It's like, yippee! Which is nice. But yeah. Never been to Boston before. Had a lot of fun. Okay. Hello. Hello.
I love hotel Wi-Fi.
Are you gonna disconnect?
Probably.
Classic.
At some point.
I did run into Ren. Yeah, there was a Final Fantasy meetup. There was a lot of Final Fantasy people there. It was a small room, and I just said hello. I don't hate the guy. All right, we've had disagreements in the past, and we've kept our distance since. But you know, you still have to be professional. And, you know, it doesn't harm anything to just be cordial and friendly, right? You know, it's like, hey man, how you doing? Like, just live your life. You know, hope he's doing all right. Yep. Exactly right, man. Exactly right. Like, I don't need to dig up the past. Like, it's just, you know, we had some disagreements. Nope. Oh, yes, it's up. Yes, I just posted it. I worked on it all day. And it is uploaded, ! YouTube. Go check it out, man. Go check it out. I should put it on the, like, front page of it. Oh my god, I gotta edit my page. I have to make sure it's, like, the front spot. Customize channel. Content. Huh? The what? Zesh had he had a family emergency. He just let me know, like, just before raid. So, Kawa, thanks for stepping in. Appreciate it, man. We are just doing Party Finder strats. I don't know if you saw the link, but it's fairing, clock, quad, bullshit. It's mostly standard stuff, I'd say. And if there's anything that we run into, we'll be sure to address it. But yeah, we have, let's see, 5 people that haven't cleared yet. So
Clear for 5.
it would be potentially clear for 5.
No. I think you guys are meant the first anyway. I very much doubt we will die.
Let's begin, shall we?
You underestimate my hotel Wi-Fi.
That's fair. You're right. I forgot about that.
You don't even need your hotel Wi-Fi to kill us all, Connie. Wind. Enter.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent. We're chasing. I hate when he does that one.
There's a pack of him.
Nice. Big damage. Hotel Wi-Fi. Do you ever spring for like the slightly faster but not really Wi-Fi?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knock back.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Uh-oh.
Hotel Wi-Fi.
Hotel Wi-Fi.
Oh, I'm getting
Oh,
scared.
the disconnect?
The challenger's down. This is the
Classic.
He's getting it out of the way now. Yeah.
Yeah, they do make you pay extra for nothing, really. Big nothing burger.
The hotel I'm in.
It's all the same speed. It's just the normal Wi-Fi. It's just throttled.
Oh wait, sorry. Are we hanging on to troubleshoot?
But that was an insane comment.
Okay.
What did I say?
That you can't believe people were born in the 1960s.
That's insane, dude.
What are you talking about?
People
Don't
were
talk
born
about
in
God like that.
Let's
That's
begin,
insane.
shall we?
The late 1900s?
Literally, who is that?
challenger defeat the one.
I mean, I was born in 1981.
Oh my god.
My dad was born in 46.
My dad was born in
1981. Waddly doodle.
in my day.
Bone dry. Need to take my back pill.
Did you ever have a neon fanny pack?
You mean Mercury?
Do the back pills help you dodge
Uncle
the
down,
carrots?
uncle down.
You know,
Keep up.
no,
Wi-Fi.
no.
Wi-Fi.
Listen, it's the snapshots.
speed. It's as if
Thank you for the
pack of
follows.
I'm gonna guess it is.
It's this one.
Yoink!
No, I
Oh!
trusted Raz.
Wow, wow. I die and everyone else dies because I don't call it. Yeah, you see what happens? You see what happens?
We rely completely on
Yeah, you need the old man. You need the old man. You need the raid dad, raid grandpa, because he's dependable, not because he wears Depends. Adam Sandler, is that you?
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Well, little who? It's just too damn hot for some penguin to be walking around. Stop looking at me, Swan!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North?
Isn't Happy Gilmore 2 coming out?
Is that a thing?
I think. Isn't it like coming out soon? I follow Shooter McGavin on Twitter. He's been like hyping it up.
Well, he has to. He doesn't have any money.
Yeah, Shooter.
He also eats pieces of shit for breakfast.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Or maybe he sits by the bay. Now you eat shit pieces of shit.
We'll get past the first mechanic.
I eat pieces of shit for breakfast.
All right, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
The first mechanic is second.
Imminent. We're chasing. We're chasing.
Pack of him.
Some of us are. Oh. Unk status?
And
Yes.
himself.
The Unk status.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
back.
my call.
Clockwise. Oh dear.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, we've seen it all before.
I feel like we've done this.
You've seen this before. The challenger rises
I need to
again.
repair.
Can they
Who
turn
kept
this around?
asking me to repair
I can repair.
the previous? Because I no longer have dark matter.
I
That was me. No, I'm the one who made Miz repair for me.
I have dark.
last time.
I have dark.
That's okay. If it was you, then I'm not mad.
I got plenty.
Sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
need somebody else though.
I'm like,
Yeah, if it was you, Thaja, oh man, so fucking pissed.
Listen to liquor. Or
ew,
anti-lid
how,
liquor.
why?
Look at me. I'm so
Zero?
new. I have a sprout on my head.
Listen,
What
I
are
saw
you doing?
I saw your crusty lid. You were correct.
dying a lot.
I guess.
Is repair complete?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. She's new.
I love what's on like
How was the Great Depression? Listen,
I said that five.
I have an extensive collection of depression glass,
That's the Great Depression of 2008.
Let's begin, shall we?
like plates and bowls.
What's depression block?
It's like plateware, bowls and plates. And
Why is it depression?
Because it was made of glass during the Depression. And you didn't have this.
Radioactive?
No, it's just you didn't have this fancy
Yesterdwear?
ceramic stuff.
Porcelain.
Yeah, you didn't have porcelain or ceramic stuff. You had glass.
They called it poor man's porcelain.
Yeah, it was Depression glass.
Oh, not
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary away. Idaho silver.
Such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Wow, the references to move.
Well, I'm going full boomer.
He's going this way.
Did you also wear an onion on your belt?
There you go.
It was the style at the time.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
They're all dumb for having this.
The wind
I award you
answers
no
my
point.
Clockwise. Clockwise. Little Palmy down.
Come alive! He's dead!
Oh no! That was too
Aw.
much for the challenger.
Man,
Was that hotel Wi-Fi fed ya?
I didn't know it
think
was
it
like
might be-
transferable.
No, it's yeah. Fuck.
The challenger's down.
How's that whole
This is
so
the
I
end.
said?
All right,
So-
all right, all right.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's a difference with like Zesh has us tuck in between the two tanks there. I'm
You
not
tuck,
sure.
Lamau?
We're not fast enough, but
Yeah,
I can be faster.
Yeah, generally speaking, that's what. Although the original raid plan doesn't really depict it that way, that's what most PFers have adjusted to as well. So you'll have the two tanks next to each other, and there's a little bit of a, a divot between the two circles, and the two ranged usually fit.
Okay, so
in
I'm
that
just.
space. So that's
just not
sort of
being
what I'm
fast.
expecting to see.
Yeah, Deja, where the little jump?
Yeah.
What did you say, Monty?
What?
Something.
What did you say?
He said tuck in.
Something about. Okay, go ahead. We're the. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
I don't know if you do. Can you explain it?
No. Maybe when you're older.
Shall we? We good?
We good?
Yeah.
Question mark?
My bad.
All right, here we go. Let's do it.
My bad.
Let's
Chat, my
begin,
bad.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone Fang.
There! I wonder if you can keep
Imminent.
up.
Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Pot. What up?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Oh my god, Prog. And I appreciate that lurk. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Get some good rest.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Four. Revolutionary. Away. No! Away. Uh-oh. Heads up.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Save them. Save her, Smadge.
She might have actually DC'd.
Did she?
No, she's casting.
Okay.
Not bad.
Oh, I am DCing actually.
Oh no!
Scarcely.
Ew! Your hotel Wi-Fi is contagious.
My bad.
My bad.
Oh, she's back.
Oh no. Oh god. Alright, we're alive. Yellow. Okay, nice. Is me next.
Okay.
What? Wait.
What?
Wait, that's allowed?
Oh, the debuff.
Safe to do that now.
Because it died.
The last patch.
Because it died? Yeah.
Yeah, you can kill
We're
them
okay
now.
that I can't pop it? Okay.
That is
Yeah.
insane DPS almost.
Bear my biting wings.
Well, it's not me. I have no gear. It's all you guys. Well done.
I don't have gear either.
Yeah.
I don't wear
It's
past
fun.
array.
This was this.
The gear was the friends you
I'm
made
gonna evoke here.
along the way.
I'm almost this. I'll be back.
Still you stacked.
There you go. So you're carrying.
How delightful.
This is like clocks,
The
color,
earth is mine
spot.
to command.
Watch the bits. Bits are out.
Pack of wolves.
You dodge. X stacking your A2. Behind your ad. Behind the green. Uh-oh.
I'm getting GB. Can you get Raz?
That.
Raz, you're supposed to go to A.
Yeah. Revolutionary. Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good luck,
I'm
Todd.
in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's A or 2.
Yeah, there was also
It looks closer.
thing on 2 as well, so I got confused by that.
Oh, a spread?
It just looks closer. To
For some reason, I thought about because I've done both MTOT, so I was thinking about which of the spread spots were mine, and completely forgot that I'm a stack on the second step.
That's
Forgot it. My bad.
my bad.
My bad.
Let's
My bad.
begin, shall we?
Thanks, Hilton.
Well, that's very kind of you all to share the news and this on my bad.
Exactly.
I appreciate that.
You didn't kill us. You killed us. My bad.
Hilton killed us.
Hilton killed us, yep.
Hilton!
All these stuffs brought to you by Hilton.
My bad. Hilton's like, my bad.
How did I not kill you, Dash? I
I
don't
wonder
know.
if you can keep up.
I was watching. I scooted over.
Revolution.
I was thinking about Paris Hilton.
Such speed, it's
Perez?
as if there's a pack of him.
You know, she's a foremost authority on NFTs now.
That's hot.
That's totally fetch.
Bro,
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
Hi,
the
Thorax.
storm.
What's up,
Two of
man?
us. Two of us knew that reference, Todd.
That's what she used to say.
3 of us.
Can't
Come
clear the
on.
latest
Hey, look at
history.
us.
okay, if you don't,
Todd,
okay.
Todd,
The wind
stop trying to
Everyone
make
here
fetch
is
happen.
chuckle.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, God.
Clockwise.
Yes. It was clockwise.
Good tucking.
What? What's with you and tucking? Stop.
Because his dick is huge.
Damn.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Tucking. Tucking is when you tuck your.
Huh?
What?
Who?
Tucking between the AoEs, but
Oh.
Got raid straps. What are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck
Excuse
you're talking
me?
about. What the hell?
Excuse
So
me?
you know how
What
you
in the
can't
sand
see,
hill?
You know how you can't see drag stars things because they tuck them into their butt cheeks.
What's a drag? Back split squizzy.
is that like a race
My
reference?
my virgin Puritan ears.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I'm clutching my pearls
Fenrir's
right now.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
This is really
Where
upsetting
did
my
that colossal
1960s
thing come
sensibilities.
from?
Flying
2
through.
or 4. 4. Imminent chase. It. God. All right. Yellows are first.
Not bad. Not bad.
But you need to ban that guy.
What
my
are you?
sister.
What?
You can't just call him mister.
That's my bad. I didn't mean to do this.
Counter, by the way. You better be lurking in everyone's chat, Fedja. Reading everyone's shit.
I am.
Good. Life depends on it. Will end you. Fedja's the most banned person in my chat.
That's true.
Based.
I've been banned 800 times. Actually,
Oh.
more like 9, but still.
All the time.
Bear my
Every
mighty
single time you
wings.
deserved it too.
Especially when I ruined that Yo show.
No! Don't tag Fedja!
My eyes! Still you stand.
No! Don't mention Slurpees!
How delightful.
For God's sake.
I need to put this.
The earth
Give
is
me my
mine to
berry.
command.
Crash. Take berry.
Oh yeah, there.
Bits are out.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Next stack. A2. A or 2. 2. Move near behind the green head. Walk through the bus. Imminent. Chase. Ugh. Watch the dogs. Dodge.
Amazing.
Pro gamer. It's just the whole If it's red,
Don't
the
weave
dogs screw me up on the
Chat's crazy. Good percentage, good percentage. This is nice. This is very nice.
Try this.
2. 4. 2. 4. Cardinal. Wind in. Good.
job.
Excellent. We are staying alive.
Well, that helped.
There we go. Sweet! Clean. More of those phase ones. More of those phase ones. Just like that.
More power.
We pot right when we go in, yeah?
Fenrir's
Pot
light
immediately,
light.
and you can use your 60s. Then we hold our 2s for the next, for the second quake on the party stack.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Hey, God, brain. Narf.
Thing we do every night.
Try to take over the world.
world.
I think so, brain. But what if they don't have rubber pants our size?
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to
Potion.
floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Okay, go to your platform.
Now I fight with everything I
Stack.
have. Prepare
I don't
yourself.
have true guard, so let's quench.
Oh. Line up.
Okay.
There's no escape.
See ya.
Watch the bit. Watch the bit. You can see the pink line. Okay. South.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Buster. Hold. Hold 2s. Hold 2s. Hold.
I will rent all
Right side.
asunder.
In. Go to your platform. Watch the bit.
Oh, I go. Right.
Yep. Watch the bit.
Sorry, there's Honda.
Okay. Twos. And then go south. We're baiting, then moving.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
See which tank has it. Go towards the tank with the mark. Okay, nice. Tower. Get ready for.
Raz, go over right one. Oh, wait, no.
Dodge this if you can.
It's okay. Get ready for baits. Get ready for the first pass. And or tether.
The power of wet
First tether.
unleashed.
We're in spots. We're not beating.
No, it should be.
That just side.
Vedja! Oh! That's okay. Yeah, it would be us.
Back.
Yeah. So it would have been Vedja Miz first, since it was southeast first.
Wait, I'm northwest.
You would have been
You're the
first.
bait for
you
the
would have.
line,
You would
not
have
the
baited.
tether.
You would have baited. You would have been close
Oh.
because it was southeast. It had to be the northwest.
If I had first tether on the opposite side, you have to be first bait.
Yeah.
And that's just proximity. I need to be close.
Yep.
Yep. Both you guys
No
share
one can
that.
be inside except for the bait.
That's still a good pull. Let's do that more.
Good job.
Maybe the hotel Wi-Fi is better.
I hate it.
So can we all get
But
on the
you're just,
Wi-Fi?
but you're just so used
No.
to it that maybe this feels like, you know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Exactly. Like Rock Lee.
Can the challenger defeat
Ew,
the wolf
what?
in his own lair?
Vegeta?
Yeah.
Vegeta!
I don't want to talk about your Vegeta.
Huh?
What?
But chicken, Vegeta.
No. Yeah, Vegeta.
Stone.
Sorry, I just don't want to be. Aside from what the scouter says about his power level.
I wonder if you can keep up.
1006.
All these
Chase.
squares make a shape.
Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can
Look,
be
it's the
wielded in
it's the
surprising
Canadian
ways.
version of this boss. Howling Blade, eh?
No.
Where did that come
Is
from?
Starbucks not go out again, or am I?
I see what you
Why? Yeah, why isn't Baldwin the only buff we got?
I don't know.
It's kind of like how I'm the Canadian version of me.
Oh my god. See, why did you distract me?
So
No, you can chain as well.
revolutionary.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Sphere.
You know, I forgot the C marker wasn't there.
Forgets buff. Guess I'll die. I know how to fix this. Hold my maple syrupy.
My Slurpee? My maple syrup Slurpee?
That actually might be good. Maple syrup.
Actually would be good.
Very thick.
That's what she said.
This makes me fucking think of that scene from Troopers where they chug the maple.
Oh yeah. I am all that is man.
I want to watch that again. That's a good movie.
When I was in elementary school, so, okay. When I was in elementary school, in the winter, we would always boil like maple syrup and then put it on the snow and roll it up. But sometimes, some people just would take like the boiling maple syrup, wait for it to cool down a bit, and just drink it straight up.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever have maple syrup on snow?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what she was just talking about.
Yeah. Hell, I've had that. God.
So,
Wi-Fi.
I did a press doctor. I pressed Atto at both. I'm sorry.
That's what happens. You get all syrup on the brain. You get all antsy in your pantsy.
It's close.
It is. You know what? Executive decision. My bad, everyone. My bad. I have the full RP macro. Look, I have slash a back motion. My bad.
Yes, maple syrup and snow. Or like maple sap and snow is fucking
The two most Canadian things ever.
yeah. Aside from what, beaver tails?
Yeah, eat those while playing lacrosse.
shall we?
Damn.
Watching heritage moments.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Like the house hippo?
While watching like
the
Rick
fucking house
Moranis
hippo.
film or something.
Or Dr. Penfield, I can smell burnt toast.
I've never done syrup on snow. Or like,
It's very good.
Snow cone. Yeah.
I'm just
Basically ice cream.
Yeah.
Have you ever had
Actually,
maple coffee?
maple syrup on vanilla ice cream is fucking good. Imminent. Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm from Northern Ontario, but I guess I'm a fake Canadian.
Northern Ontario means you're like a legit, like what, like Thunder Bay?
Sault Ste. Marie is my
Hell yeah.
hometown. I don't live there now, but
Nice.
Hey, Thorax, thanks, man.
Every
Thanks
time
for
it's
stopping
just
by.
Okay, this is like a very niche thing.
I'd like
but
to help
so I went to
people
French elementary
learn how to
school, the Terry
raid, so
Fox
you
song,
come by.
I
You
always
come
know
by
it in
again.
French.
We help our
Every
viewers
time
out.
I think about Toronto, I think of Thunder Bay, it makes me think of Terry Fox. It makes me think of the French Terry Fox song.
You know that Americans don't know
Knock
who
back,
Terry
knock
Fox
back.
is? Like at all.
Clockwise,
so
clockwise,
crazy.
clockwise.
Isn't that so weird?
Clockwise.
It is crazy.
Crazy comms.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Uh-oh. How?
I just was slow. I started thinking about Terry Fox, and
We
I
need to
was not
lock
as
in.
fast as him.
We need to lock
but
in.
he's fast.
Oh
Well,
no,
he
that
was
too much
he
for the
was
challenger.
he had a lot of, I'm not sure.
Given the circumstances.
He had a lot of stamina.
Yeah.
Okay, we're locking it. We're locking it. Do my best, Terry Fox and Todd's chat.
You want to hear something sad?
We're
Some
not
sad
coming.
Mistech lore.
Aw.
What?
My childhood dog died in Sault Ste. Marie,
Oh,
Let's begin, shall
but it's still a really nice place. Very pretty there.
Ooh, it's
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in
it's
his
less
own
than
land?
nice. It's really struggling. Honestly, things are not
Oh, that sucks.
too great there.
yeah, but at least it's not Sudbury.
I don't know. Sudbury might be doing a little better.
No, it's not. I can confirm it's not.
I heard there was like crazy embezzlement and stuff at Laurentian.
Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Way.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Knock back.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Need to go a little bit faster.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Did I get you there, Miz, or what happened?
I got myself.
Died, so you took
Okay.
you took her spread.
What? I took her spread.
Yes.
How do I?
As it
what
goes
do you
on to
mean?
someone else randomly.
Oh.
Oh, is that what got me? 'Cause I was,
Yes, it,
I
it
just died randomly.
no, it gets reattributed.
Paul.
Yeah, what's up there?
I have a problem with this Paul. We'll talk about it later.
Let's begin, shall we?
That has like very
Can the
functional
challenger defeat the
vibes.
wolf in his own
Yeah.
Yeah, the we need to talk vibes.
Well, I mean, we do need to talk, but you're not in trouble.
Aw.
That makes it even worse. I think someone from HR is gonna come down too. Stone.
The actual llamas are coming down?
Yes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
speed, it's as if there's
You
a pack
know,
of him.
turn right at me.
Bastards.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the wing.
Well, that doesn't. That was unpleasant.
I think we're gonna
Hey,
have to
Tony,
have a little
Tony,
chat.
which world on Primal are you on right now?
I think Behemoth. Why?
I'm out of pots.
Oh no.
I have the mats to make more, but
Oh,
Oh.
well.
Yeah, let's go get more pots.
Yeah. Get some pots.
Oh no, I'm on Hyperion.
Hyperion, perfect. Where are you at?
Ulda.
Oh,
I'm on
duh.
Old Hyperion. Where are you?
But
Crystal.
I'm looking in mini
Do
3
you
right now.
remember?
Oh, there you are.
What's this thing?
Dude. Mistake. Yeah, I get the same thing from frickin' Thedja. He always does the frickin' periods all the goddamn time. It makes things worse. It's like, why are you so mad?
Yeah, if someone's using proper grammar on the internet, you know they're mad at you.
I know, it's like, okay, period. It's like, oh shit. I'm fine. Like, perfectly capitalized and then with a period. I'm fine.
I don't think I
That's-
remember those robots, but I remember the mice with the cheese,
Nice with the cheese.
where it was like, don't
was-
put things in your mouth or something.
It was like this really super, like, I don't even know. Hold on. I don't know how to describe it. It was like one of those War Amps Play Safe commercials.
By the way, Chad, I got a new YouTube video.
That's kind of.
I got invited to
I
What,
wasn't
it was
really
like-
allowed to watch TV though, so
Blizzard's office in Boston. That's my big
I missed,
secret,
like, half
and I
of
got
these
to have the
classic
first
commercials.
look of the player housing
Well, it's like
Coming
the
a while.
production values were
Like,
insane
hands-on.
for a 1980s commercial. Like it was like
in there. So
super like.
Check
like
out my
hardcore-
video.
I sent it to your DMs. It's like super hardcore sci-fi.
it
and,
is
like,
there. Hopefully you like it. It's just me yapping.
Animatronic.
Oh,
Like,
I do
craziness.
remember that. Holy shit! We used to. I don't think this is political. I'll just type it because it's probably not.
oh,
It's not good content.
Why is it?
I haven't
like
thought
that?
about that in like decades.
There you go. That's the video. That's the actual video. All good?
Gosh, how broke are you?
How broke am I? Not at all.
So you couldn't like just quickly go to the market port and buy like, you know, a handful of pots for a few hundred K.
I'm not rich because I spend all my money. I have them asked for like 400 pots. I just forgot to do it. And it's all I'll give Pawnee back all his pots and extras later.
Cool.
Yeah, you don't make money by spending money.
I do use the punctuation a lot. I gotta watch that. Sorry, I'll use no caps and no punctuation whatsoever from now on.
Yeah, like you're like I barely know you, right? But when you're doing that, your like written voice and your spoken voice are like two different people.
Yep.
Yep.
It's because
Like when you
it's because
stopped
I'm-
talking and started typing, I just like forgot who you like.
Yeah.
My impression of you so far.
Yeah,
over
you're
voice.
you're
It's
mad.
like just like
you're
a
mad at
different
people.
person.
You're passive aggressive.
I'm not though. I just
but
use
you
proper
type passive
punctuation.
aggressively.
It's not passive aggressive.
No, it is. It
You're-
is. It
you're
is.
in-
It is.
You're
It is.
interpreting it
It
as
is.
that, but it's not.
It is.
It's not.
Yeah, but if
You're
everyone
online, it's
interprets it
informal.
Then they need to stop assuming passive aggressive behaviors based on punctuation and capitalization when it's just, you know, good use of, you know, English.
All right, Grandpa, let's get you.
I know. Thedja, whenever he types in like Twitch, he actually has like an actual typewriter.
Yes, I do. I also put 2 spaces after my periods like a fucking heathen.
Oh my gosh.
Markers? Oh, there we go.
And Oxford commas. I love the Oxford comma.
I'm with you there. Oxford comma is very good.
Yeah, because it's not like the 2 last things. If you just put and between them, you're combining them into a single unit. Right? You're not making a list. It makes no sense to me.
I agree with that. Yeah, it feels like it breaks the list.
Sorry, English not first language.
Me neither.
Yeah.
English is my
Let's
fourth language.
begin, shall we?
That's why I can barely speak it.
What is it like? French speaking. What's the other one?
Did you say leet speak?
Yes.
Sure, damn
1337 speak.
The other thing, it's like pig Latin wingdings and leet speak.
Oh, that's a huge voice.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I'm focusing. I'm looking.
Alright, we need to stop talking.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I don't think Thedja can do the talking and the reading.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Just not. Fucking Christ. Can we just and I promise I'll lock in and stop.
He's Thedjed like he's never Thedjed before. Oh, man.
I'm taking the heat off of Pawnee and his hotel Wi-Fi.
Okay. That's okay. At
Focus.
some
I'm
point,
locked
I
in.
will inevitably disconnect. It'll be kind of like a good.
I'll inevitably die 5 times in terrestrial rage to perform for you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh. I swear I hit the button.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the room. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent. Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3. Revolutionary. Away. Away.
Bad.
Yellows first.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counter. Man. Oh. That's a hit.
DC thing.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Its route.
A pack of wolves!
Dodge. Spreads again. Move. Boss. Imminent. Chase. Watch the dogs. Dodge. That's very nice percentage.
Try this!
3, 3, 2, 3, 2. Cardinal.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wind.
Everyone is. This should be fine.
I used a potion.
Feeling when you have 0 swifts.
The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
I had just clicked that it was dashing from his sitting there trying to watch stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
What got you there, Dash?
No. I will not
I
lose.
thought I was in the safe
I
spot.
need more
It was
power.
next to the,
Fenrir's unbound might!
so I
To the right of you would have been unsafe. You had the last dash on your side.
I wasn't spread out though.
Yeah. I went wide.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
Yeah, once you get the hang of it, look for that third dash. You can use more of your half. Remember, you can use a potion if you haven't done so already. Start, use your 60s, get some mitts, go to your mark.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Beneath the floating death traps, how will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Watch the bits. Sound.
Get to the bubble, please.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hold 2s. Till the next stack.
I will rent all
Next side.
asunder.
Get out, respect it. Okay, go to your side.
That's on the north.
Watch the bits. Watch the bits. Beat south.
You'll have
Go.
nowhere to stand.
Get over here.
Our
Get
side,
over
our
here.
side, guys.
Past Asia.
Yep.
Go to your tower. Uh-oh.
Miz, I'm swapping towers with you.
Dodge this if you can.
You're just taking out.
Well, when
Alright, flip each other's.
Ow.
The power
Oh
of
my
wind
god, was that me?
unleashed.
no, Miz needed
I need to pass each other.
Yep. Oh,
Oh no, that was too much.
I wasn't actually looking when I was standing, and I was already thinking about backing up to the tether. I wasn't sure if I stepped out too. But if it's just with some deal stuff.
no, I kept taking. I was the one taking autos.
Yeah.
okay. So just to confirm there, if it's you and me, like right there, Todd, I go to the other tower and I pass it to you. I go to the other platform, pass you the tether, and then do I wait or do I go back and then you bring it to me? I think you bring it to me, right?
I bring it to you.
Right. So I go back to my tower, to my platform
Yeah.
after I give you the tether.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Because the thing I'm thinking about, okay, so the thing I'm thinking about is like the Quake 3s, if the first one is repped early enough, both can be covered by the same person, and that's what I've been doing so far. And then one of the co-tanks I had when I first progged the fight was doing rep on that mechanic, like on the tank swap, because the party takes a stack there too. And that might help with that as well, because then you and I are both effectively covered by it too. If
Okay.
you want to do
Yeah, I can do that. Because going into that, I only have like Sheltron up anyway, so having a rep at the same time would be helpful.
Cool. Not sure if other people are talking about Southern Party chat, so just one moment, please.
Set my drink down, hit my auto run key.
I don't like that.
Almost ran right into him.
Can the tanks call out like if they have the marker? It's kind of hard to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
I actually have no idea. I probably just got the marker there.
I was gonna say if you
It's the one of us with the marker.
I was trying to look
Let's
at it.
begin, shall we?
Yeah, it's hard with the boss in the way.
I probably was blind.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm able to angle my camera to see both, but I'm also not going to say it's the last one.
Oh, I understand. It's just there's a lot of movement, and we're all in a call,
wonder
so
if you
like,
can keep
why
up.
wouldn't we say that? Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, definitely looks
Kind
like
of
we were
surprised.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Thanks, Hilton.
Small indie servers.
Especially I had a lot of space ahead of me, and I usually like run quite far forward right before it goes off, which should leave you guys with like a huge gap to the standard. I don't know, it's kind of surprised anybody got hit there.
Like, it looks like we were both
He's saying
out of-
you guys are bad. You should feel bad.
No, not whatsoever. I've played with Pawnee
Let's
before. I
begin,
know he's the
shall
guy.
we?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
What?
You can't fool me.
Challenger
It's
defeat
not
the wolf in his own lair.
gaslight me about him. I know.
Oh, I know.
who
Oh,
he
I know.
is.
Oh, I know. I know. I got his shirt.
He's an elite gamer.
I have a Pawnee shirt.
Is he the goat?
Is he fluent in lead speed?
I have a vintage Pawnee T-shirt. It's great.
It was a long time ago though. It was like Asphodelis, right?
Yeah. Stone.
Yeah.
Thinking Asphodelis was a long
wonder if
time
you
ago.
can keep
Am I
up.
old?
No.
No, it's my first tier.
Imminent.
That I actually rated.
I mean, you taught me my first high-end duty via your videos, so thank you for that.
Oh god. I'm so sorry.
Well, now.
No, not at all. It was awesome. I learned Sophia Extreme. And
It only took him 20 weeks using your guy.
For me, it was
Fenrir's might.
it was Rick's
I
fun for me.
rouse
Thank you
the
for those golden
storm.
tips.
damn, okay, I was
The
being
wind
earnest. It was
answers
back
my
to deal
call.
with.
Counter.
Oh no, that
What?
was too much for the challenger.
You got
Ash, watch out. I was being honest. I actually did watch for Rick's fun guide back in the day.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1. Evolutionary. Away. Ah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Can be a little weak on this next buster.
Put a hat on.
I gave you protraction.
Thank you.
Protraction.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is
Bits.
mine to command.
It's around.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Next stack gate or 2. A.
They both went to each one. I was like, wait.
Yeah, Raz also.
Follow.
this?
Chase. Chase.
No idea.
The challenger rises
Dodge.
again. Can they turn this around?
I can't shirk you right now. I invoked because of the rain. There we go.
Let me take the fairy off. I could have gotten him.
Sorry, I kind of just had to make sure we were 1 and 2.
No problem.
We will have to use this. This is quite chunky.
Try this!
4-1.
4-1.
4-1. Cardinal. Wind. I would potions. 2s. You got some mustard on it. Yeah, he thick. Not so much. Not so much.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Food check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
A minute. Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Back.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3.
My truth!
1.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Away. Away. Careful.
Lose, I'm going to your spot.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing.
What's the next turn?
My bad. I was like, I angled a little too far left as I was moving forward.
My bad.
Market board? Is that what MD means? Market.
Yes.
No, he's not bad.
Market board.
Thanks, Hilton.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Putting in
land?
10 more nights and then I'm diamond status.
Do you get
Does that mean you get better internet?
No, he gets an extra like
Actually, unironically,
oatmeal
yeah, I
walnut chocolate chip cookie, and one of those like half
charge you for the
water bottles. Stone.
Those cookies are actually.
They're not bad. Oh. Well,
But
I wonder if you can keep up.
minute. Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
What?
I don't have to.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I do, but
What's going on?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We'll probably need to pot at the end. We'll see.
do we want this reset?
No.
But there's not after the fight.
Roll on.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Four. Dictionary. Away. Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
still doable.
Been healthy.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
This is clockwise.
Oh, we'll get two AoEs, baby.
Bear my biting wings! dead. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Hits her out.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. 2. Behind the green. Revolutionary. Away. Away. Dodge. Ah, you're very dead.
Yeah.
Moonlight practice. Or Miz is just gonna.
Miz has.
Miz.
I think I only killed one of you.
Oh, and it was just.
I can't get her up right now. I don't have.
I have the man.
Try this.
No, you're resident.
Misses. Misses. Jover.
1, 2, 2.
Melee uptime, nice man. For the yeah.
Take the last one.
AC.
Bummer.
Second range,
Let's
right before
begin,
Axe.
shall we?
I think I probably am supposed to. I think I'm supposed to be putting rep on that. I guess challenger defeat I'll fix that. My bad.
My bad.
My phase 1 mids are kind of sus because like I got told to change in so many different parties that like I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
Wind. Yeah, it is a major consistency
keep
check.
up.
Imminent.
No,
Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Because you'll have it for the raid flag. Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Back.
answers my
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Howling Lady. Uh-oh.
Maybe I soft pressed it and didn't activate the keys.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Good tank swap.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1. Away. Revolutionary away. He's a chunky little biscuit.
Not bad. Not
Same, my
bad.
bad.
But we've scarcely begun.
I like didn't forget.
bad.
I touched the button. I'm pretty sure I didn't press it down all the way. That's so weird.
Counter.
Yeah, we're fine.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Bits.
Pack of wolves!
God. Oh.
Oh my god. Do you have
Two.
reflexes, Todd?
Behind boss. Revolutionary. Away. Dodge.
Oh, so yeah, money.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Then what?
Try this!
3-1. Cardinal. Stone.
This has gone on long enough. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Win.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Win. Chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Damn.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
counter.
my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Legionary away. Away.
That's better.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Holy shit.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine
bits.
to command. Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Tier 2. Move. On ahead. Imminent. Chase. Chase. Watch the doggos. Dodge.
Please don't snake me.
It's trauma. Don't worry about it.
Dude, it's like, imagine, like I was looking at my second monitor, I look back, just laser beam on me.
Nice. Very nice percentage.
Not even near me.
Try this.
4. Cardinal. Stone. Out.
This guy's toast.
Oh, I didn't get that misery.
Nice.
He did it right.
Miz was polite enough to get a damage down so we could pad a little bit more.
Power.
Yeah, I wanted everyone to have their cooldowns.
Yeah, wanted to get a full,
Might.
get her full.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. You're
Thanks
welcome.
for sandbagging.
Thanks, man.
Yes. The ring's been destroyed in a full blow.
Pots. As soon as you can. In 60s. Oh, this little sock puppet.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Watch the bits. South.
They have to present you with an X-Cog and a crit shield, Miss Miz.
Thank you.
Nice.
Didn't feel a thing.
I will rent all asunder.
In. Platform. Line up. Bits. Twos. South. Beat. Beat. Go.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Mark on me. On Nikita.
Okay. All right. Your towers, get ready for quick passes. DPS quick passes. After the towers.
Dodge this if you
For
can.
tethers. Yes, we can. Watch tether.
The power of might unleashed.
Pawn spots you can be
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
No, you're not.
Oh no,
Yeah, we
that
did.
was too much.
Gotta
You're doing
be
the opposite.
not close.
Oh.
If
Not
the opposite
close.
side has the first tether, you need
The
to
challenge is
the
down.
boss.
Is this the end?
Just look at me. So you know, so since Delaney and Yukita started with the tether, the two people, it's two left with baits. So it's like kind of opposite.
Yeah.
I can watch over that more and bait if you're not there.
Oh, I just followed you.
If the tether is
you
not on your
do
side,
not follow me.
you will bait first.
I do not follow you.
No, absolutely not. Because literally, all I'm doing in twofold, because I have the easy job, I sit my pretty ass on the back of my platform and AFK there. You are doing everything.
It is a deep. If you were listening, it is a DPS mechanic.
It is.
Okay.
It is a
Gotcha.
DPS mechanic.
And the tether.
It's tether passing and it's baits. You bait.
Okay, my bad.
If the opposite
Okay.
straight across from you, that platform straight across from you is got the tethers, you are baiting.
Okay.
Yeah, northwest or
Ready?
northeast
Or- oh, sorry.
will be the first. One of those will be the first bait.
Yeah.
In a
It'll-
way, it's a lot like like program loop in top, how it's like you do something and then you do nothing and then you do something and then you do nothing.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
always
That's the
do
way to
like
think about it.
1 and 3 or 2 and 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that pattern for us, GB, it was
Oh, nice.
bait, chill, Tether comes over.
Chat, I have a
bait
new
puddle, and then you move
YouTube
Tether.
video.
Okay.
An exclusive peek. Only like 6 content creators got invited to this.
Hard
I was
not having
one
a
of them.
second monitor.
I was one of them.
And also,
Blizzard invited
just
me,
again, really
and I
fast,
got
when after you
I got to
bait,
check out
kind of stand like
the new player housing
right
in
there
WoW
by the,
that's
in front
coming
of the
out.
teleporter from the
Freaking
side that
awesome.
coming from, so you can grab it immediately.
Yep, I'll bring it to you. If it's on their side.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Evolutionary. Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
My position was down.
So is mine.
I am pretty well connected, I would say. I keep up with people I know.
Fenrir's might.
I try to make genuine
rouse the
connections.
storm.
It tends to work out for me.
The wind answers my call.
Likewise.
Hey there.
Oh,
It ghosted.
Oh no, that
Oh, I
was
have
too
a
much
phone.
for the challenger.
like, we can make this work. Yeah, no, we can't.
Only if you knew beforehand it was hitting you and you could have maybe involved it.
Oh, I had like a marker on my head and everything too. I just wasn't thinking with the long stuff. Cause I knew it was hitting me. It was targeting me. Yeah, I think if the marker is already out and the person dies, it gets reassigned kind of like blindly. You don't know, but if they die first, you'll actually see it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
You got
lair?
instigated by the invisible thing.
Yeah. I really hate how the actual tornado effect when it goes off tends to like obstruct vision really badly.
Oh, believe me, I fucking hate it.
Wind.
I get really nervous if it supports first.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I cannot fucking see it.
Revolutionary.
Such speed,
Away.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm like steaming right on top. What the fuck?
With Fenrir's
I
might,
use the lines of
I
the
rouse
dashing
storm.
AoE. That would help you.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. We've had some okay pulls. Like, I know we can get there, but a little bit of consistency. And I'm not entirely convinced people have studied enough on P2. I think some folks are a little bit lost
But they're not out of the fight yet.
on what to do
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
4. Minute chase.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counter.
Bear my biting wits! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Bits are out.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Set. Green. Imminent. Chase. Chase. Dash. The dog. Dodge.
Try this!
Three. We're chilling. We are chilling right here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Crossover. Just
Yeah, I did, but I thought I was clear.
My side was clear.
yeah, you don't need to. Well, okay.
Yeah, it's the third dash.
I'm predicting the third dash wrong literally every time. I need to stop trying. I just need to go to the same spot in the quarter.
Yeah, just go to the safe spot until you're seeing it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
When do y'all usually end?
Now.
Midnight.
Midnight.
Like an hour.
ESC.
That's fine.
We do 6 to 9.
That's with Zesh. Because on
Oh.
Tuesdays, when he does his group, his main group.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We normally do to midnight.
No worries.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Imminent
of
chase. Which is exactly how much time we have left on the lockout. If I don't, I mean, look, if people gotta go earlier, like you just, I mean, you're also a sub, so like,
No, not at all. I was just thinking about if I can get something to eat afterward, but where I'm thinking about is going to be open, so it's completely fine.
The wind answers my call.
counter.
Shawarma.
Oh,
God, I just get shawarma.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
what? Away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise. Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Watch the bits.
The earth is mine to command!
Bits are out.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. There two. Move. Imminent. Watch the doggos. Dodge. No, you didn't spook me. You got nerves to skip. No jump scares. Alright.
Try this!
Go across after this. 1 to 3. Cardinal. Stone.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Potions.
Need your finest potions.
Can't handle my potions.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat
Find a
is not an option.
shop that sells Rika
They
potions.
moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Watch the bits. South.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hold twos. Hold twos.
I will rent all
Right.
asunder.
In. Line up. Go. Watch the bits. Stack will be R2s. Go south. Bait.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Knockers on me.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Either northwest or northeast will bait first. The tether is not on your side, you will be baiting. Otherwise, you'll be passing.
The power of wit unleashed.
Chibi, go to the left real quick.
Pass.
Oh, nope.
Uh-oh.
The challenge
Oh, I
is
made it.
down! Is this the
Yeah,
end?
too, I died. I'll stay closer to my teleport or so I can dodge in.
Yeah.
Spawning.
That path was a little awkward for me.
I crossed over and took my tether back. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I'm just gonna say it verbally. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, after you teleport over, you're gonna, like, go down.
Yeah.
You're standing below the teleporter you just came from, and the person that you're giving the tether to is standing on top of the teleporter, so they get it, you chill there, they bait, and then you're waiting on that teleporter until you go back. It's just, it's just a little, it's just a little thing to remember, because if you start touching tips, it gets a little wonky.
I mean, it was kind of nice for a bit, and then we died, so...
Because I got one.
Yes, miss.
Yeah.
Good.
Like, you don't even need to finish the sentence. It's just trademark.
Food, by the way, some of you missing food.
I know what you're talking about.
Let's
Double up,
begin,
man.
shall we?
Damn right, you food police. FBI. It's in the name. Just do my job.
We used to have to do a foot pedal check for down the static I used to be in, because you'd use a foot pedal as a modifier key, but it would take a controller slot and deal with it, so you'd unplug it all the time.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase, imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Dude, I have a crit in them. Oh, hello. I have a crit in them during there. It's so awesome. It's like 80k.
But they're not out
So I
of the
like,
fight
I
yet.
edge everyone, half HP, boom, max up.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Who's Bard buff?
Oh my god.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2.
Sorry.
Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We don't have the Swift.
Bad would just don't help, right?
I got the greedy GCD there. By the way.
I did move.
Not
Fucking
bad.
GCD.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, you took 16 on him.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a camera.
Yeah, thanks, Apple.
And I spawned on top of those waves.
And thank you for,
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like those tiny little micro adjustments. So it's either we get hit or we're right on the edge, or we don't get hit. And yep.
Like, I'm 99% sure I was in the correct spot.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, I've cleared. This should be a clear for the rest of my static. Be a clear for 5 actually.
I wonder if you can keep up.
True. Oh right. I keep forgetting your name.
What was that? Why am I doubting?
It's only when I don't pay attention to it that no one says he.
Oh dear!
I mean, at the end of the day, I guessed correctly, but
How was the criterion? The rest of
I've been
the
getting in the habit of
little-
looking every
little
time. And the
muskrat.
one time there's silence, I forgot to look at the cast and it's already done.
I did look at it.
Sorry,
I did the thing.
I
'Cause
have
used to play
a
in
bad
PS, so
streamer
it's like
brain.
silence,
I'll
so
forget.
I have to look
I'll
at
forget
it, but
names.
I did the thing where you look at it and then you already have like
Yeah.
it from the brain. That's why I did that.
There's a 50-50 chance you guess right.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just watch the people and where they're
See, it's hard to do that
Just
because
Caspar.
everyone's chasing him, even when it's like chase him the other way.
There's another
No, no,
reason
don't
it's hard to do that, but it's cursed. I don't think you guys want to hear it.
You don't want to cheat. You don't want to follow me because sometimes I'll go for the greedy, revolutionary GCD.
It's oh, you, okay. Actually, look out during revolutionary.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I don't even want to comprehend that right now.
Revolutionary.
It's rad.
Speed as if there's a pack of him.
All my light points.
Can I cut the enemies?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I think they give light.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Sorry.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Cure 3!
I'm using that
The
for
challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Good LP generation.
Nice cure 3s.
Well, thanks for the
Y'all
wings.
see-
This stack, yeah, so helpful.
I'm helping.
Y'all see that weird one where they took off all their gear and put it back on and they pulled M7 and instantly generated like 2 bars of LB?
And that's really good.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's like,
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3. Imminent chase.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Yeah, I'm a llama again!
Wait.
48
Steel,
months
thank
or
you for
4
that.
years.
Holy shit. You ain't kidding. That's a lot. 4 years, man. Damn. Thank you, dude. Seriously, thank you for like that's a crazy amount of damn. I don't know what to say. Thank you, bro. That's huge. You love to see it. You love to see that shit. Damn.
Bear my biting wings.
Yeah, thank you. Just thank you.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Did you see my video? I posted a video. I was invited to that.
The earth is
by the way.
mine to command.
It's around.
A pack of wolves.
Dodge. Ah.
What? Shit, I was wrong. I got sunlocked by all the deaths.
I don't have enough resistance, I fear.
You can do it.
I think you have enough. We almost have all these trees. Just hold on for like.
Yeah, check it out. That's my coverage. Because I don't have the luxury of an editor. I'm my own editor, and I only had like. Well, we all had the same amount of time, but I left a bit later, and I only had like a day. At Static Raid, I had obligations, but I got the video out on the same day, just a couple hours later.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, a lot of the other guys, they had a video ready to go right as the embargo lifted. But, I'm pretty pleased with my video. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I took the Final Fantasy XIV angle, and I'm pretty sure that's why I was even invited.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I call bullshit.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Block once.
Yeah, look at those cool wings.
I'm not doing them now.
Oh. No. Yo, look at
I
that.
think she's been using them like only when it's an emergency, right?
Hold on.
No, I
Oh, look at that
definitely
divine
use them
veil.
earlier. Oh yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Sick of tears though.
I love when you double weave it with something and the auto face target makes it look like you pointed it away, but everyone still has the buff, but everyone thinks they didn't get it, so they're like, haha.
And they
bad
still
wins.
make fun of you. Yeah.
It's like, y'all have the buff. Like, look at your
Fenrir's
buff.
power can be wielded in
You're supposed to
surprising
hold
ways.
it. Style point.
Where did that colossal thing
Are there
come
middle
from?
fingers on the top of these pillars?
Yes, that's what I think too.
I just noticed it come up. Looks like middle fingers.
Fenrir's power can be used in surprising ways.
Imminent. Chase.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
clockwise. Was around, man. There was a whole Final Fantasy 14 meet and greet, and, like cosplay. I went to that. I was there for the entire time. I don't know if you did that. There was like a community room where the Final Fantasy meetup was. I was there.
Bear my biting wings.
That would have been your best chance to catch me. Yep. I posted it in Discord. I was like, hey,
Still you stand.
this is where a lot of people are gonna be going.
How delightful.
It was on Saturday.
The earth is mine to command.
Yeah, I had a great trip though. And I got to do the player housing in WoW. I was part of a select group. An exclusive look. Away. Revolution. Dodge.
Okay, I'm going to Fortunes.
Yeah, check my YouTube. I have a video I posted, my coverage.
You can take it off these spots up healthy.
Try this.
T1. Cardinal. Stone.
Nice.
Where's all your mana?
I died, so I'm on his perma fucked.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Like, dying on Scholar
Then
is like
there's
worse than shoving a
unbound
foot up your
might.
ass.
Yep. It sucks.
Because I either A, compromise on less shield, or B, just don't cast the Royal. So I just stand there like a dummy.
Ocean.
So I like spin around in circles going,
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Lost the bits. Lost the bits. South.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Uh-oh.
I will rent all asunder. asunder.
Out. Get out. Back. Respect it. Platform. Watch the bits. South. Eight.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
It's on Miz. It's on Miz. Miz side. Miz side. Platforms. Get to your tower. Yes, get ready. Get ready for after towers. Get ready for tethers and potential passes. Always move that tether to the back of your platform once you have it.
The power of wit unleashed.
Okay, that's good. Nice. Back. Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I grab it. I'll do what to do. Oh, I fucking teleported into it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's all good.
What happened on the third tower?
We had a Mother's turn. Yeah, it was.
Oh, they
we had a little. Well, yeah. Well, Todd shouldn't be on that platform, I don't think, right? Like Todd stays on the platform.
He brought it to you.
No, I stay. No, I go over to the. I had the tether first. I go to his platform. I wait there for him to give it to me back, and then I return to my platform.
That sounds correct to me, yeah.
And then he brings it to you when he's done.
Right, but he got caught in the teleporter and went to my platform too.
Yeah, like Todd does his portion of that mechanic staying on our platform, and Thedra would still be on the platform with us throughout it all and grabs the tether back off.
Yeah, so I was just standing in front. I was just standing in front of the teleporter, so that when Todd came in behind me on the back of the teleporter, like this was talking about it, then I would just automatically get the tether. I go back to the platform.
Yeah, I doubt he teleported.
No, I know. Just got toe dipped in the teleporter, but it caused a bit of confusion, and that's why I didn't get back to the back of my tower or back in the platform with the present time.
Sorry about the TV. I don't know what I was thinking. I bloodletting like way before.
Even if I did
started.
teleport, I could have made it back.
No, I know. I just got stun locked because I wasn't expecting it. I should have just like it wasn't your fault. It's me.
No, Rakurai, exactly. This is exactly what I'm thinking, man. Outside inspiration for a Realm Reborn, but like nothing really since then. I don't think they're really looking outward.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like at least Blizzard is trying to like modernize things. And for an older game, they are still doing things to make things stick with the times. Like even just like how they do, they ease the whole like crests and tombstones and shit. Where it's like made much easier for your alts to gear up. Like there's a catch up. If it's late into a tier, like why would you not have some sort of catch up? Like it's so stupid that we stay the same for like 8 months, man. Hey, what's up, man?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Like, they're just not with the times, dude. They're just not. I don't think they're respecting our time either.
The wind
And it's getting worse and worse because we're getting more and more jobs. And it's like, it's such a chore to try to gear them all up or gear things that you would like to be geared. Like, we should have that freedom. If your whole selling point is bring whatever job, play every job on one character, then you should treat that character like all the alts, all right? Therefore, you need to make it alt friendly for that character. We shouldn't have to have alts. We shouldn't have to. Oh, I know it. Oh, believe me, I know it.
Let's begin,
And that's why people get really irritated.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
I'm good though. I have a new YouTube video. I was invited to the Blizzard, basically like a mini media tour. Not for like a full expansion, but I got my first look of the player housing. I got to get in there, nitty gritty.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Right?
Oh, wait. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Farm what? Farm bleh? What are you saying? Yeah, there should be an easy way to catch up. There really should be.
With Fenrir's might,
Like,
I
it shouldn't
rouse
take,
the storm.
like, they shouldn't wait until like 7 or 8 months into the raid tier to like unlock it. You know?
The wind answers my call.
It's so silly.
Better.
Yeah, tomes are just kind of drive me insane.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think the best way to handle that is a discount. All right, you get a discount if you have a certain eye level. So, like, if I get an eye level or a certain piece of gear that's best in slot,
Is this the end?
It's okay.
Then-
I hate the flashbang during that mechanic. Man.
and then like any other piece of gear
Of the tornado,
for
right?
any other
Yeah,
job
it's
should
like
be
one
a
of the
lot
worst things
cheaper.
about 14, in my opinion, when you have those mechanics that just do like a bright flash across your entire screen. You can't see anything.
Baby, for you, butt munch.
Butthead Beavis, you butt munch.
I'm gonna flap you, Philly.
Yeah, like that last phase of Prog gave me a headache because it's just flashing lights.
Their life beefeth who never scored. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks for the year. Yeah, odd patches for sure. At minimum, odd patch.
Let's begin.
Odd
shall
patch.
we?
There should be discounts. Uncaps, like unlock the damn tier a lot sooner. Like what purpose does it serve, man? Like you're really just like screwing people over because like I like helping people raid, but I hate that I have to be like, oh sorry, we can't do 2 chests like 8 or 9 weeks into a raid
Wonder
tier.
if you can
It's
keep up.
such a crazy thing to me.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No. They get your money if you have a house. That's the shitty thing. That is actually the shittiest thing that they do. If you have a house, they got you by the balls because you don't want to lose it because of how coveted it is.
I rouse
You
the
don't want to lose it,
storm.
so you pay and you never quit. If you have a house, you are shackled
The wind answers my call.
to this game. You are its bitch. I'm actually now that I see the WoW housing's out, or will be out soon, I'm glad I don't have a house in this game. Because, like, I could just, if I wanted to, I could unsub for a bit. It's like, oh well. Yeah. There are so many people, I guarantee, if they lost their house today, they lost it, immediately unsub. They're like, I'm done. I'm done. That's it. That's it, man. They are holding on. That's so shitty. That really bothers me.
But they're not out of the way.
Oh yeah. And, but not only that, but like,
ways.
think of like the type of shitty houses that are just
Where did that come
not even really being used. People are just holding it. Like they're just holding on to it just for the hell of it. Not because they use it, but just because they don't ever want to lose it. Just in case. They're hoarders. So you'll never get a house. Submarines were a massive mistake. You get these shell FCs, you get these people that have like an infinite gill glitch, right? And then they end up buying out a whole ward. Like an FC will buy out everything. And then they make enough money to actually just buy the damn like non-FC wards too. So it's like one guy. You get one guide.
No, it wasn't.
What?
Rounding green.
Nope. Nope. It's just annoying, man. It's so annoying. Like, it's just sad. I think the game, I don't think the game's dying or anything, but they are not really breathing new life into it other than just like the same formula. Like, yeah, we'll get new raids, we'll get that shit, but like the quality of life thing, the stuff that like respects our time, we're not. I don't think we're gonna see it. I don't think we're gonna see it. If so, we're gonna have to wait for 8.0, and knowing them, they've already got things already lined up. Might have to wait for 9.0 before anything major change. Like honestly, like seriously, answer me this: when do you think the friends list and all the social tabs that are absolute dog shit are going to get an update? Any kind of update? Any kind of update?
Pack of wolves.
Never. 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 It's just not. Imminent. Jeez. Watch the doggos. Dodge. Yeah, just look at like any interaction with NPCs or menus or like things you can and can't do if you're like talking to an NPC, or if you have any window open, or things that close or things that don't open, or things that if you right click it doesn't behave the right way. Three, yeah, three then one. What?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wind fan. Cardinals.
Regular only 3.
Cure 3 time.
I'm dead.
Yeah, cure 3 time. No, shut your face.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I died before the cast off. I've been myself, but I died before the cast off.
Yeah, as soon as you use an action, use your transfer.
Well, no, I bennied before the first hit, but I took one hit, and it, like before the first cast could finish, I was already dead.
It's kind of interesting.
Oh,
like when just one person dies,
don't even get me started,
'cause that
Thorax.
means the spread's
Don't even
not
get me
helping
started
each
on the
other,
whole
and
party finder
the stat
and data
also
center
reduces
thing,
spread.
man. They completely fucked over rating
The dash, right?
with data center travel.
No, it
the
wasn't
way
the
they have
dash.
it set up, like it should
Whoever
behave
was
like.
right of us for the spread was a little too close. And
Okay.
that hit
Okay.
Todd.
It can hit somebody. Yeah, I see. Because what I was gonna say is like if the spread and the stack clip each other, they would both hit each other. But you can hit someone.
If you're on the same region, you should just be able to play with whoever you want. You shouldn't have this like stupid like data center travel. Like it shouldn't be on the player. It shouldn't be the player's burden to hop around data centers. Like yeah, it's not, and it's nice in theory that they did this, and it's like oh yeah, cool. Now we can take our character anywhere, but now there's server congestion. So
I really hate when
now it's actually kind of
fun
because
and you're at the boss.
now we have just one data center, Aether, that has become the rating hub. It sucks. Absolutely sucks.
I wonder if you can keep up,
Chase.
But you know, if you could just, you know, behave like a normal game on a region and just, it doesn't matter. Like it should be a seamless experience. Seamless. Where if someone's on Crystal, Primal, Aether, whatever. All right, let's chat. Let's group up. We don't have to be on the same world or whatever. As long as we're on the same region, it should be fine. But no, it's extra annoying. Yeah, no, I could. Like I've talked about this in a prior video, but it's like this will always be a sore spot in this game. And then just regular quality of life things the game they just refuse to put in, or they just honestly they just don't know how. I would rather them take down the servers before the next expansion if it meant they could actually reprogram like the spaghetti code, so we stop getting these Frankenstein band-aid patches where it's like, well, we kind of figured out how to achieve this given the code that we have. I'm like, okay, that's great, but like, please, just seriously, just like, I will wait. I will fucking wait. Take down the servers, do what you gotta do, and fix the shit. Give us a nice new experience. I mean, look at the mobile version, for goodness sake. It's already got nicer features than retail. What kind of shock are you gonna, like, culture shock or gaming shock you're gonna have if you take someone from, I almost died there. If you take someone from the mobile game into retail, they're gonna be like, what? No, I'm going back to mobile. This is bullshit. Like, like why would they?
Nice try, Agent Connie.
Yeah. Drive you crazy.
Not bad.
They should.
Not bad.
But here's my other thing, and you're not gonna like this, but I think this is what's coming. They are gonna milk this game for all it's worth for as long as they can without actually putting in the money required to get what we want. Okay? If they're gonna do it, I think they would have done it by now. I think they would have done it for Dawn Trail. It should have happened for Dawn Trail because that was the new ARR, right? The new reboot. But we got a graphics update, but nothing else. And honestly, man, I barely even notice the graphics update when I'm playing. It's like, okay. Like, if I have to, like, maybe if I zoom in and I, like, actually look, okay, it's like, all right, I guess it's a little sharper. But, you know, what I think's actually gonna happen is they will spend the time, money, and resources on a new MMO or a new title, and it's gonna be an action RPG or MMO RPG. It'll be like a Monster Hunter, maybe kind of like a Souls. You know what I mean? Like Wukong. Like, I feel like it's gonna be in that direction because they love 16 so much in other games. I don't see them investing a lot of money into this game again to like rebuild everything.
Back behind Dave.
Chase. Chase. Watch the dodge. And I don't mean to be a doomer. I'm just trying to be real. Like, I don't think the game's not gonna die. I mean, look at people are gonna play this game for like forever. The game's not going anywhere, but they're definitely gonna coast. You know what I mean? They're gonna coast with it. 4-2. 4-2. Cardinal.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wind.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, seriously. Now they give PR answers, man. They give PR answers every time. It's very polished. It's like they'll look into it. They have a plan already. Maybe it'll get worked in. Maybe it'll get baked into it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Will not
I know.
lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
I think they're gonna coast until they come up with a new MMO. They're gonna put the big money in that. I think it's too much money, too late in this game for them to like actually revamp it. But please prove me wrong. Please. Potions.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How would they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
One up.
There's no escape.
Watch the bits. South.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hold.
Rent all asunder.
Right side. Respect it. Platforms. Watch the bits. Get ready for stack and twos. Twos. South. Bait. Go.
Nowhere to stand.
Not
It's
me.
on Miz. Yep, on Miz. Miz side. Ready for your platforms. Tower. What are your tower, buddy?
Pump go north. Pump go north.
Get ready for passes.
Dodge this if you can.
For tether.
The power of wit unleashed.
Nice. Keep it up, keep it up. I'm gonna put that in the back.
Okay, listen to callouts here. This is Puppet's bunker.
Alright, we're going south.
You cannot escape from the
Wait.
Dice.
Wait. Left side.
In and right. This is Dynamo and left. Oh, it's another Dynamo.
He's out. It's always in, out,
It's in. It's in.
We have only 3.
Yep.
Maybe I'm just not.
The challenger
That's all right.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Man, the
Hey, we
one
got-
time I wanted to call out Puppet's bunker is the one time I forget the pattern.
No worries. Yeah, it's always if you ever. If you
It's a
ever have
side
an
of donuts, in,
uninterrupted-
out, in. It's always like that. You want a side of donuts. That helps you remember. I want a side of donuts. In, out, in.
That's true. Yeah, in, out, in are always in the same order
Yeah,
as long as they're
it's-
not
it's-
like interrupted.
Yeah, it's that is the order. It's the starting point will change, but it's always that sequence.
Another thing that helps a lot with that is this platform that he's doing like the sides one on is always where the front of his hitbox ring is, and he spins around the room as he does the mechanic. So you can kind of like also keep an eye on his target ring and know when that one's coming, since that one's like the hard one. The side one. I think
That's
we
the-
out of
we-
time? We're out of time.
Yeah, that's the
I'm gonna take off to go get that food, but it was a pleasure playing with you all, and good luck. Sorry that I wasn't the most consistent.
No, you're fine, man.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're
Thank you
fine.
for.
You
Thank you for.
volunteered. That was
Thank you for
awesome.
jumping in,
Thank
man.
you.
Take care, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, man.
We did have a clean two-fold there, and that was the one right after that. That's the last
And
new
that was
mechanic, right?
that was a clean tether pass. We needed to get through the champion circuit, and then
Yeah.
after Quake, it would have been another sequence of tank busters and ultraviolet, and then we would have been onto the Wolf's Lament, which is the last set of tethers, and then right after Wolf's Lament is Hero's Blow and
I will also
UV.
say this. After twofold, this goes to everyone except the tanks. Do not press your funny little cooldowns, like the 2-minute CDs, like the mitts. Don't press them. They will not be backup for towers. And then we will die. Also, how are we doing the towers?
How are we doing towers?
Yeah, how does PF do it?
We have Healers South, the DPS go
I mean in rage towers.
Start south, go clockwise from south, I believe.
I'll rephrase. My question is, how are we handling the tower damage? Like, because I do party.
Gotcha.
So like what I'm used to is party invuln sync invuln party. I'm only asking because I've seen people do where they take
share invuln, tank share invuln share. The last one's share.
I've seen people take it to where like only 2 towers are covered by the tanks. So that's why I'm asking, because I don't know what PF does.
Yeah.
And I need to know because of MIT stuff.
Yeah. Well, raid plan is it's a party, invuln, tank share, invuln, party.
Okay.
So it's a party sandwich. So the party is the top and bottom buns, and then the tanks is like the meat. little sandwich.
Damage.
Yeah, I was ready to call the little donut thing too, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Good night, everyone. See you next week.
Good night, y'all.
Have a good weekend.
If people want to like try to clear this week, like yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I
Try to
want
get
to
it.
knock this.
Oh yeah, you should.
All right. I love Hilton Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Bonnie, you did great. You were doing pretty good tonight
Yeah,
considering
man.
no Hilton Wi-Fi.
You're doing great, bro. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, man.
Yeah, PT is a little bit tricky because like having instance and then taking the teleporter is like if I don't have an instance, it just sucks.
Wait,
Alright, guys.
who's yapping to you?
Take it easy.
Yori, who'd you piss off? There's nothing to do outside of raiding, and that's a fact. Oh my god. You're funny, bro. You blocked them? Wait, where are they messaging you? On Twitch? Are they messaging you on Twitch? 5 Trojan Man. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much. Are they from this chat? Or is it from here?
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Holy huzzah! Thank you. Wait, message me. I'm curious. Nikyo, thank you. How'd it go tonight? Did you guys clear? Did you guys clear? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. It's been a hot minute. You saw everything, like in Rage and everything? Oh man. Mega busy? That's alright. Yeah, I was also gone too. Almost in Rage? Oh man. Do you have any more nights? Where are you going? Were you going in? I want to go in. I want to clear. I want to clear again. You're done for the week? Tomorrow? We get Sesh? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. 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 Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe. We'll put a pin on it, okay? We'll put a pin on it. Yeah. Yeah. I would love a 2 chest as well. Would be nice. If possible. If possible, that's all. That's alright, man. You'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. Right. Right! Yeah, sure. Damn. Upsetting. Yeah, I started like ranting a little bit about Final Fantasy XIV, as you can imagine. It's come up again because I just got a sneak peek of the housing. By the way, if you haven't seen it, I do have a new video, brand spanking new video, out for recovering the WoW player housing. I got invited by Blizzard. They had me test out Yeah, they had me test out the new housing. It was freaking awesome, and I got to even interview the devs and talk about it. And yeah, I just wanted to draw some comparisons to Final Fantasy, and it just kind of got me on this rant again. I'm like, man, like I just really hope that Final Fantasy gets a wake-up call. And yeah, I will definitely throw some shade at them if it gets them to wake up. Oh, okay. I don't. All right. I don't think I'm too familiar with that name. But yeah, people are gonna like hold on to like things that they love about this game. It's gonna be completely subjective, right? Like people like don't raid. Some people don't raid, and they just do like casual stuff. Like there's literally people that just they subscribe to the game because of the social engagement, and that's literally all they have to do. And I'm not criticizing that. Like if you got a group of friends in the game and that's the reason that you're subscribed, okay. Oh, I know that's you. Like I would have to kind of disagree with you on that. I mean, it's far like, but like I agree, but I also disagree. You know what I mean? It's like I love the rating. If this game did not have rating, I probably would not be here. I would not. But for some people, that's not everything. But I think there's a large chunk of the player base that would just be gone if there wasn't any rating. And I'm talking like extreme trials, Savage, and Ultimate. Because that is beyond what I consider a normal or average player's capabilities. If they don't bother to learn their job rotation, if they're just playing for fun content, like they can just kind of like corpse walk through anything, right? Like the hardest thing they'd have to do would be like maybe a kind of tough dungeon or maybe an alliance raid that yeets them, but they will hobble through eventually, maybe. But beyond that, yeah, no. If there weren't any extremes, Unreals, Savage, yeah, nope, I wouldn't be here. Well, they stopped doing hard trials. Normal trials are still corpse walked, I think. Like, it's very forgiving for normal trials. Very, very, very forgiving. And eventually you'll just, like, outgear the things. So I know there was a lot of, like, doomer stuff about Dawn Trail sales, but I mean, yeah, the numbers were down, but it's also, like, just the nature of the game and not riding the waves and coattails of the WoW exodus. Like, what I think we saw with Dawn Trail is just normal and where we should be. That, in my opinion. It's not like, oh my god, we're so low. Like, this is just status quo once again before the mega giga peaks that we witnessed during COVID and the perfect storm of COVID, WoW, and, well, a phenomenal freaking expansion, Shadowbringers. It was awesome. We didn't have that this time. So, it's just normalized. It's normal, and maybe there's a dip, maybe Dawn Trail didn't really help things, right? But I think it's just kind of like normal, down-to-earth numbers. But yeah, how they release content's just really obnoxious. It's really annoying to me, and I think it's a slap in the face now, and I'm glad that Blizzard's like, you know, like, you know, throwing jabs at Square Enix saying, hey, well, guess what? Now we got housing, and you can have 2 houses, by the way. You can have one for each faction. You can share it between your alts. Your alts have access. You can just mess around with that. And you can just, there's like very little barrier for entry. Like, it's not going to be millions of gold. You'll just be able to get it. If you want a house, you just get it. Like, and you have it forever. And you can have it. You can have a community. You can have a. I could have a private community, a neighborhood just for us llamas. All right. We can have it. And I also said in my video, I'm like, you know what else would be cool? If DJs, like venues, like imagine Swage and like that circle, they get like a venue, like just a party neighborhood with all the DJs in one neighborhood, and then they could host all their events there. And they have like, they could use like the neighborhood, like maybe like a common area, or they could go to the different houses. Like, it could be crazy. It could be absolutely a party neighborhood, man. Be badass. That'd be badass. And they wouldn't have to worry about like upsetting the normies in the neighborhood. But yeah, I hope you like my video. I hope you watch it. It's a lot of me yapping because I didn't have a whole lot of footage. They wouldn't allow us to use footage. They gave us B-roll. I took some of the B-roll. I just talked over it, and I took some of the footage from Final Fantasy just as a small comparison. But it's really just me yapping over like B-roll. But yeah, dude, it's. I think if you're a DJ, or if you're an RP enjoyer, or if you just want a house, and you're curious, you should give it a chance. You absolutely should give it a chance when it comes out. I think you're gonna love it. Because if you haven't been able to get a house this whole time, or you're afraid to because you want to be locked to your subscription, that's the shitty thing. That is the really shitty thing to do. When you shackle people, when you hold people hostage with their subscription, it's like, oh, well, if you unsubscribe, you're going to lose your house after 45 days. Oh, but take breaks. Oh, but take breaks, though. Yeah, if you don't want to play, just take a break, but don't let your wallet take a break. You keep that little subscription going, piggy. You keep it going. You give me your money, or else we're gonna take your OCP's gonna take your house. He's gonna bring the bulldozer. He's gonna run it right over. You better pay up. Pay up. Take a break, but don't take a break with your subscription. That's fucked up. So fucked up. That is entirely your Coco, with all due respect, terrible opinion. That is a terrible opinion for you to say. You don't have to like the style, like the Blizzard style, like the clunk. It's chunky. It's chunky. It's like exaggerated, but they do have a lot of different outfits, a lot of different armors, like a ton of stuff that people will RP. And they have the trading post every freaking month where there's new cosmetics. Final Fantasy can't keep up with that. They never keep up with that. They don't. And wow, it's still it's definitely a matter of taste. You may not like it, but it's unfair for you to say that you can't RP with their glamour. That's completely unfair to say, because you can. They have, I'd say, a wide selection of styles. A whole bunch. Yeah. Not only that, but if you look at the collection system in general, they make it so easy for you to, one, hoard your appearances. Once you just obtain an item, you save the appearance. It is now yours across your characters. And then if you're missing something, there's a whole ass menu that says, okay, where do I get this item from? I want to go, I want to put together a shopping list of things that I want to like set up for a transmog. And then now you have plans for that evening. You know, let's go transmog hunting. Let's go farming. I gotta go run this raid. It's got a hat and a chest piece I want. I gotta go to do this dungeon because it's got like the boots I want. When you compare that like side to side with the absolute pile of dog shit trash dumpster that our glamour system is, like we have 800 clunky ass slots, man, and You can like save as sets, but it's like it doesn't work the way you want it to work, and it's still just like, oh god, it's just so bad. Like they're trying, they're really trying, but it's not where it should be. Yeah, and that is it comes to your taste. It just comes to your taste. You don't like it, that's okay, but I think it's completely unfair for you to say that you can't RP and that people don't enjoy collecting glamours or transmog and appearances, because it's infinitely easier to do so in WoW than it is in Final Fantasy. That is just a fact. Complete, just fucking fact. Like I don't have to run to an inn and talk to an NPC and store something when I get a drop. It's like I obtained something, it is immediately saved into my collections, into my appearances. Why do I have to like do the legwork? This is so stupid. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah, and to be fair, WoW has a lot of recolors of like old shit too, but they have evolved. They've absolutely evolved. Oh, I know. I know. Glamour dresser anywhere. Nope, you got to go to your inn. You got to go to your inn. At least with WoW, you could have a mount with the transmog guy. Like, yeah, you still got to find a transmog like NPC, but they're like everywhere. Literally everywhere. Yeah. I doubt it, man. That's if you've been listening, Coco, they should have done it by now. They would have done it by Dawntrail. 8.0, there's no way. Like, please prove me wrong. I am begging them to prove me wrong. I want them to like actually update the game in a significant way. But 8.0, 8.0 new friends list, new social UI. Gigacopium. I wish. I think they're stuck in their ways, and I think it's too much. The things that we want to have updated is a tremendous undertaking of time, of money, of effort, of resources, of personnel. And they are not going to sink that much into an old game. They are going to do enough to keep us on the hook, and enough is, you know, the things that we expect. Raid tiers, dungeons, the same formula, the absolute same formula, with the occasional like kind of new thing, but it's still the same. It's still the same. Yep. Oh god, I know. No, they don't care. But that's just a thing that's like a kick in the nuts. It's like, all right, look at this shit. Here, look at this. Where's the one? WoW, patch, timeline, projection, graphic. Let's see if I have this. Roadmap. Here we go. Roadmap. Look at this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this. So look at this. Look at this right here. Okay? Look at this. This is their roadmap. This is what they tell us. Okay? I can look here and I can see exactly what they're gonna do, right? So spring, summer, autumn, winter. All right. New raid. We're kind of here already. Warband's UI updates. All right, great. There's a holidays here. You can see that. New content and system updates. Okay, great. Holiday updates. Oh my god, they actually update the holidays. New content and system updates. Like, and I've seen a roadmap before. It was like they had UI updates like almost back to back. Like We never get that, man. We never get that. Yeah. They're never gonna update the friends list. If it doesn't get updated in 8.0, it's never gonna happen. Absolutely never gonna happen. And that's because updating the friends list to the way that we want it, where it's like actually responsive and snappy and like, dude, this is such bullshit. Can you imagine loading a game in 2025 and then this is your friends list? Look at this. 6 seconds. It takes 6 seconds to load this crap. And guess what? Because I'm on Primal, it's not going to show my friends. It's not going to actually show my friends. It's so stupid. Oh, the app is only, guess what? The app is only app to app. It doesn't communicate with the game. It's only app to app. If I message someone on the app, I don't get it in game. It's app to app only. They have to have their app open to get that message. It's so dumb. Absolutely dumb. Yep. With his own messenger. You know what? Play Online was better. From FF11, Play Online, literally better than that. Come on, man. Yeah. It's a joke. It's a freaking joke, dude. Like, what are they doing? What on earth are they doing? I know. And Play Online had some jams, dude. Oh shit, man. Yeah, and that's okay. I understand that. People don't like the cartoony, the bright colors, the chunkiness. It's not like Final Fantasy has better, sharper graphics. Okay? And I'd say definitely more attractive characters. But WoW is just like, it's got it's definitely cartoony, and it's got character, and it's got its own style. And if you can't get past that, hey, that's fine. I get it. I fucking get it, man. But it's got, oh yeah, it's got smooth, snappy, responsive gameplay. You're never gonna have some weird ass server tick. You're never gonna have some dumbass snapshot. You're like, I was out of that. Nope. 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 I mean, there's some like okay looking characters like Draenei and maybe Blood Elf. Maybe some of the Night Elves are okay. Yeah. They're pretty good looking. They can be pretty good looking. The others are just fucking gronks, all right? As Sebi would say. Yeah, some of the humans are all right. I actually liked the War Within story more than I did Dawntrail. I enjoyed the story in WoW this time around way more than Dawntrail. Yeah, towards low bar, right? Yeah, true. But damn, dude. Yeah, I honestly think they're just kind of like coasting along, and they're gonna be like, you know, if we're gonna sink time and money and people in our team development time into something big, like some big overhaul where they'd actually have to take down the servers to do like an infrastructure update. They'd have to rebuild this game from the ground up again instead of spaghetti code and band-aids and Frankenstein, you know, because that's what they're doing. That's how they're getting around it. They're like, it's like I don't know, it's like an old system, and they're finding ways to, like, you know, jury rig it. WoW is fun, but sometimes it can be like, all right, I'm tired of playing. Like after you've done enough freaking keys and but I'd argue there's a lot of content to do in WoW. And not only that, you get built into your subscription, you get like the classic servers, the SOD servers, the remix servers, Like, you get all kinds of cool crap. Like, if you get tired of retail, like, you have options to, like, keep playing. And then they try, like, new stuff. Like, the Plunder Storm is actually really fun. I actually kind of like that quite a bit. Oh, I know. That's the other thing, man. That's the other thing. I was just saying, people play 14 because it's the social ties that they have. Like, how many of you would quit a game if your friends started quitting? You would probably leave too. You're like, well, I don't have anybody to hang out with. Unless you find a new community, but you have to put yourself out there to do that. Legion remix. I want to do the new Bajja that's coming out. If Bottlenose played a while, probably. I just like my cat girls. All right, they're good looking. All right. Though Draenei are pretty nice. Draenei, Space Goats are pretty nice too. Buh. Yeah. I hope, man. I just freaking hope, dude. I hope that they wake up, and I hope that they see what WoW's doing with the housing. I really do, and I hope that they come to terms with, like, oh my god, yeah, maybe we shouldn't rip off our own players and maybe do something better with the housing. But I swear, man, there's like there's gonna be limitations. There's gonna be so many like software, hardware, I don't know, infrastructure limitations of what the game can actually do and what they can like add to the game and what they can actually fix. Like, there's no freaking way they can fix the residential areas and give us what we want with housing. There's no way that they can fix all the social UIs, the friends lists, all that crap without updating the infrastructure of the game. And then when you do that, when they actually manage to do that, let's say they do. Let's say they take the servers down, they give it a facelift. That would probably affect combat too. I think it would be, it would make it more responsive. If you have like modern technology running this game, it just might be a snappy ass game like many other MMOs out there. So we wouldn't be able to, like, you know, do our slide casting or roll our GCDs and stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Yep. Yep. That's okay. Yep. Lilith, absolutely. With WoW, I feel like it's easier for a casual to like go find dumb things to like explore, and you can be a collector, achievement hunter. I love the meta achievements. You can go for mounts, you can go for like pets, you can go for like some random treasures around the world, you can do the delves dungeons. Like, there's like endless stuff you can do. There's so much crap you can do. Yeah, it does. There's not a whole lot of mystery when I go out into the world in Final Fantasy. There's not a reason for me to go out into the open world in Final Fantasy. Maybe if it's a hunt train and I want to cap tomestones, or maybe if I farm enough treasure maps, then I randomly go out to a spot. But even then, it's just like, okay, it's not really. I'm not really exploring the world. It's just an item that I got from gathering that's just telling me to go to these coordinates. But like WoW has just like random crap and events, and like I maybe like the fates need to be retooled somehow to be a bit more interesting, because they're kind of boring. They are mind-numbingly boring. Oh, classic WoW was, ugh, God, man, woo. Classic was nuts. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Exactly right. You get burnt out. Fully fledged MMO. Well, I think what they saw with Dawntrail is when you have a weak story and you're reliant on a good story and a good narrative, it kind of exposes everything else where like you're falling short. So it's like, if you're not going to be a fully fledged MMO, then you better have a damn good story. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gameplay is king. Is it a fun game to play? This is true. Is there fun shit to do? You know what I get tired of? I get tired of running expert and getting the same 2 fucking dungeons. It drives me insane. There needs to be Unreal dungeons. They could work in a shit ton of old content and make it level cap. That'd be a lot of, because there's a lot of dungeons that like we haven't probably seen in forever. No, they're no. Pfft. Spotify Shuffle, I know, and it plays like your 5 favorites like every day. Upscale dungeon, I know it would be upscale dungeons and raids in addition to trials. I think that's the low-hanging fruit. I think that's the easy answer. Yeah. My next video is going to cover what I think it's going to take for this game to like truly get out of this rut. But we need to be honest with ourselves. We are never going to be like number 1. We'll be like a strong-ish number 2, but the gap between number 1 and number 2 is massive. Massive. Because there are times where, like, fucking Albion Online is higher than us. Oh, wow. If you're talking about MMORPGs, WoW is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Player numbers, I know. All right, well, I mean, I'm looking at, like, okay. It depends on what kind of numbers you're looking at, right? Like, what I like to look at is viewership from a viewership standpoint, since I'm a content creator, and I'll do this. I'll check, and you know, it's not going to be quite fair all the time. Like, I understand that, so always take this crap with a grain of salt, because when patches align, like if I were to look at this and there was a patch just dropped for WoW, of course it's going to be higher. And if like we haven't had a patch in forever, then we're going to be low as fuck. That's just the nature of things. But you can just see, I think we're kind of even-ish right now with like our of when like the last patch was compared to well, no, there was just a patch recently for WoW. But like, look at this. All right, WoW's in the top 20, 25, let's say 26,000 viewership. All right, is that the value? Is that what it's saying? Viewership? Yeah, let me see. If we go in here, verifying you're a human. League? Well, average viewers, 26K. All right, 26K. Currently 13K right now. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I understand that. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 feels very alive, but they like mush everyone together. So like when you play Guild Wars 2, it's like they put like everyone in the same phase or something. It seems like there's just like a shit ton of players, but they just make it so it's not completely spread out. Well, people fucking buy views everywhere, but like Final Fantasy is probably usually like 60 or so. Uh-oh. There's Albion online. Yeah, all right. Albion 5.1 right now. Albion's got 3K viewers right now. Where are we? Are we above that? No. World of Tanks. Ah! Old school RuneScape is actually more popular. Almost 7K live viewers, 9K average viewers. They do well. They've been doing well. They've been very fucking consistent too. Look at this. Look at this. That is nice. Those are nice numbers. Really nice. Oh yeah, Maple Story's coming. There's like a new, like a classic Maple Story coming out. That game's been around forever, dude. Yeah. I've never played it, so I don't know. I don't know if I can get into it, but I totally respect people that do. They have a blast. It's fucking old school, man. Okay, blue. All right, that's the new game. All right, here we are. So Final Fantasy. There's look, Black Desert. I see a lot of people play Black Desert too. Like that's like the other. They do like a lot of PvP or some shit, right? Oh, they like had like a massive peak here. What was going on here? They had some event, maybe some expansion or some shit. I don't know. But there was a big moment. Looks like 2 years ago, and it's just kind of like leveled off a bit. Oh, the relaunch. Okay. And then you go to Final Fantasy, and it's like, yeah. You can, hey guys, COVID and WoW right here. So right here is like, what was this? Dawn Trail, I think, around here. Was it like July or May? Yeah, right here. That's the Asmon spike. It absolutely is. I know they did. They did miss an opportunity. What's up, Magic? And yeah, I mean, I think they're doing okay. It's just leveled off a bit. I'm not gonna doom about it. It's just leveled off from this crazy spike. Like they've actually like maintained an okay amount, but it's still okay. Like 5K. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Like, I don't even know who's in the fucking directory right now. I have no idea. Oh. Okay. Well, there might be an embed going on here. I'm not gonna name names, but there might be an embed situation happening. I've seen certain things come up. But yeah, this is about average. If you see what you see, yeah, like 200, 300, that's probably like, that's a good number. If you get to like 200, 100, between 100 and 200, you're doing pretty good. It's tough. It's tough to like break out in Final Fantasy. It really is. It truly is. Unless you're like Zeems or something, or Arthur's, where you got like, you know, strong YouTube presence or some shit behind it. Yeah. It's just hard. MMO is hard to like grow as a creator. It really is. It's very niche. Like you really like, if you're, I mean, I'm in this boat. Like I absolutely have to do more on YouTube if I want to survive. Okay. No, it doesn't. And what I've done, I've been multi-streaming. I asked for Kick partner because I'm a Twitch partner and they gave it to me. And it may not be much, but like, hey, I'm on Kick as well as a partner. I even have multi-streams to like Party. Swage uses Party, like Parti, and even Rumble. It's, you know what? I've even had like I've had a few raids and people pop in from those. It's not like all the time, but it's kind of like when you first start off as streaming, when like you don't know anyone, and then if you're not actively networking and like getting to know people on a platform, it's going to be tough to grow. You have to have a TikTok, a YouTube, an Instagram. You have to have some other strong social media to funnel people to your live streaming platform of choice. You have to. But therein lies the trouble. Therein lies the fucking trouble, man. It takes so much time to like curate, edit, and produce that type of content that you feel bad because it's like, well, shoot. If I'm live streaming, you know, like that's kind of like my bread and butter. If I'm not live streaming, I'm not really put in a position where I can earn like subs or donations or whatever. So it's like you kind of have to play like a marathon. It's like the long-term investment with the other socials. Difficult to entertain on 14. Yeah, a lot of people turn to React content, and I know I'm not like always super entertaining, especially when I'm like locked in with like my static or something. That's when like chat is very dead because I am not talking with chat. But now I am talking with chat. I can see, you know, things are going. I'm getting a couple of chatters in other places. So yeah, you kind of have to like balance it. So I unfortunately just I love raiding so much, I end up not really striking that balance all the time where I'm talking with chat enough or engaging. I'm just kind of like doing the things that I want. But it's not always the best for stream. You know, like there's people around here that know how to like bait subs and all sorts of shit. Like, what do I mean about networking as a content creator? Doing it in a non-douchebag way where you're just out for like your own self-interest. Like, you want to get to know people in your directory. You want to know, like, I want to know who's streaming in the 14 category. I want to know who's new. I want to pop in their stream. I want to do a vibe check. I want to see if I get along with them. Oh, it does. It does, but there should be... it should, like, be mutually beneficial, I would say. Like, I know if I collab with someone, we would both benefit. Like, the cross-pollination of, like, our audience. That's where you don't want to be a douchebag. That's where you don't want to be self-serving and stuff. It's like, and it's hard to toe that line. You can kind of tell when someone is there just because maybe your numbers were high that day, or they see you get an opportunity or sponsorship or partnership or get invited to an event, and all of a sudden they're messaging you like out of the blue. Then it's like, like when I got invited to be in OnlyFans the first year with, like, you know, because I was hanging with like the big dogs. It was crazy. For your money, oh my god. But you know, it was our pal Jade the Bar that like vouched for me, and he was like, "Todd's cool, he'll be cool," and I maintained that. I didn't want to like mooch off of anything. I didn't want to assume anything. I treated everyone like they're just gamers. We'll go into this. We're just raiders. We're in a guild, and that was my mentality. And I think it worked out. And we played for a bit, but I have zero expectations. Some of them I'll still chat with and everything, but I'll tell you, and I'm not going to name names, but there were people, once they realized I was in the guild, they were messaging me a lot on Discord trying to get in the guild. And I haven't heard from some of these people in months, like several months, maybe a year or two. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I'm lucky to be in it. I'm lucky. And then when I couldn't give them what they wanted, do you think I ever heard from them again? No. Nope. It's FOMO, dude. It's FOMO. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I mean, I try, and I can be rough around the edges. I can be a bit cranky sometimes, or a bit, you know, sharp-tongued at times, and I apologize for that. But I don't hold back my opinions and my feelings. That's I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just mad. I gotta yap about it, or if I have something, or if someone rubs me the wrong way, I'll just snap. Yeah. Huh. I know, but I think there was a time where maybe I wasn't the best. I definitely wasn't the best, and I think it was when I was suffering from like severe burnout from like Endwalker and Top, when I had to take the break from 14. I was not in a good like state of mind. Plus, I'm not gonna like pin this on my stroke or anything, but like I was still dealing with like this weird fucking mental fatigue and fog that hasn't lifted until I'd say about 6 months ago. It finally just kind of like, oh my god, like I feel normal again. Like I'm not always fucking tired, like mentally and physically tired, no matter how much sleep I get. But it was a combination of burnout and then just like, you know, recovering. Like I think it took me like almost 2 years, like or a year and a half, or almost 2 years, to fully recover from the events from my stroke. Like I still, like every now and then I might have like kind of a shit day, but it's gotten immensely better. Yeah, but I was having a difficult time, and it was. Plus, it's like all the mental gymnastics you go through, and it's like, damn, like we were doing really well, and we had like thousands of subs and all sorts of crazy shit. But that was just a unique time with COVID and WoW Exodus. Like I don't think I would be hard pressed to ever get that high again. In terms of like revenue playing Final Fantasy 14. So like, but that still takes a toll on you. You're like, fuck, what am I doing wrong? Is it me? What's going on? Like, am I an asshole? And so it just affects your mental. I just had this like, I had a lot of things kind of going against me, working against me, and just not being in the right mental space. So I probably said a lot of things that pissed some people off, because I was really going after the game. I was really hating on Final Fantasy and Dawn Trail and shit. God. Well, looking back, I'm like, shit, dude. Nah, well, whatever. Yeah. No, I am. WoW is recognizable by non-gamers. Yeah, the guy harassing me, that was really annoying too. I'm like, dude, I'm dealing with shit. Like, why you gotta fucking... Yeah, old bottlenose, but he's gonna get his, dude. He's really fucked himself. But yeah, the guy would make fun of the fact that I would have a stroke. That's fucked up. He would make fun of... Like, he would try to get under my skin. I'm like, dude, fuck off. Like, who cares? Like, what are you... Like, who are you? Yeah, it was fucked up. Oh, it is 100%. Oh my god, it's 100% better. Are you kidding me? It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, people didn't like my negativity. I think I definitely like upset people because I was very negative for a while. But it's like something I've struggled with, and I catch myself now, where it's like, oh, let's just reel it back a bit, because I think for a while I was just like just kind of, while what I was saying wasn't wrong, like I was saying things that were like, you know, facts and stuff, at least what I thought they were, but I'm sure it's like people come to the channel, it's like, oh god, he's complaining about the game again. I was saying it often. Yeah, so I think I've toned it down a bit. I think I have. I think I've toned it down. I think I have. Yeah. What's this? The mobile teaser? Oh, oh shit. Wrong thing. I'm so toxic, bro. Oh my god. Probably. Some people probably have called me toxic. Look, guys, a better 14. That's crazy, man. It does have a better UI. They have better stuff than the retail game. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely nutty. What the hell? People watering me. Oh gosh. There's a group on Rumble here. They don't like Dawn Trail. No, I think that's universal, man. I think a lot of people just maybe they like parts of Dawn Trail. Like there were things in Dawn Trail that I liked, but the story this time it didn't reel me in. It was just, in my opinion, it was just a bit disjointed, and I think I harped on the story way too much and too often, and it probably turned people away. They're like, he's yapping about Dawn Trail again. Yeah, I know. I have. That's just me beating a dead horse at this point. It's like, okay, like I get it. Everyone gets it. I don't know. I mean, the last patch was alright, I suppose. I liked the new Sphene. Yeah. There were definitely some weird parts, however. And I grew tired of people trying to give Dawn Trail a pass. Oh yeah, the raids were badass. The raid stories was great. I love the raid story. But I would get like irritated at people that were trying to defend a bad story by saying, well, we don't have a whole series of expansions behind it. We don't have this massive arc from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker. It's okay if it's bad. I am being watered. Wait. I'm like, no, dude, that's like like if you're writing a new story, the new story can still be told well. It can still be a good story and entertaining. That's how books are made. You know? Like, just because there's 6 books and then you write a 7th, but it's new, It's like, oh, well, I'm sorry, it's not part of this series, so let's it's okay that it's starting over. It's okay if it's kind of crap. No, that book just won't sell. It's gonna be a flop. Write a good book. Write a good book. Oh, goodness. Hey, Lake, thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. Thank you very much. I kind of like the cosmic stuff, though. I mean, it gives you something to do, and I actually did crafting and gathering for the first time around like this expansion, where I actually leveled everything and have things geared up. So I don't mind it. Is it like super entertaining? Not really. I keep missing like the big fates. I've only seen like one big like transition from phase, like one phase to another. And it's really just hitting macros. It does get old, I'd say. And once you have like all the cosmetics, oh my god, if I get one more freaking firework, holy crap. So hopefully that crescent thing's gonna be good. Magic prisms, dude. Oh my god. I'm very happy with the raid tier. Very, very happy with the raid tier. I'm hoping they give us some idea of the ultimate that's coming out. They are. I know. That's the dude. You know what's the worst? When you put on new socks and then you step in like a puddle, like there's like a little blob of water on the floor, and you step on it in your socks, and you're like, God damn it, dude! You gotta get another pair of socks. This is bullshit. Yeah. Yep. And then Clover's here, watering your shit. I know. Coco, same. I'm invested. Sorry, I didn't sleep much. I was working on that damn video. I haven't heard shit. I'm hoping it's an Asian ultimate, or I'm hoping it's a Whirlit ultimate with the weapons. That'd be kind of fucking cool. Ruby, Emerald, Diamond, Sapphire, maybe some other crazy shit. Faru was cool. Faru was fun. Faru's an ultimate though. I mean the raid tier, just the normal and savage raid tier. Well, you can get the story from the normal raid tier, like the Arcadian. No, you're good. But Faru's fun. I think it was a really fun fight. I enjoyed the hell out of Fru. Fuck Top though. What a piece of shit. I only like phase 5 or whatever in Top. I wish I could skip everything else before it. God. You know, I'm excited for the Magic the Gathering set, except it's too rich for my blood, and I wouldn't be able to afford all the cards that I want to get. It's very, very expensive to buy all those boosters and to get commander decks and foils and blah 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 blah. It's crazy, and they mark that shit up. Like I would, if I had fuck you money, I would totally buy all that shit. I fucking would. I would collect the fuck out of that, and I might even play. I don't even know. I used to play like back when like some of my friends were in town. They moved away. Like we would do like board game nights. We do tabletop nights. I was legit nerd like before I was a streamer. You know, I love that shit. I love the tabletop stuff. And just like we do like, you know, I'd go over at lunchtime and we'd have all sorts of junk food and snacks and pizza and wings, and we'd play all kinds of games. It's great. We played Pathfinder. Yeah, FF cards look great. And the secret layer ones or whatever, those look good too. I wouldn't mind going back into Faru and getting some more weapons, because I only cleared it once. Then I had to like we had to switch gears and like do other stuff. But I would like, I love blue. That's my favorite color, and I want more blue weapons. Yeah, I think that would be part of the Asians, man. If it's an Asian ultimate, I feel like you're gonna get Hades. You're gonna get maybe a different timeline with the ancients and Zodiark. Maybe like some alternate thing with Zodiark and Hydaelyn. Maybe we lose, or who knows? Or like the Sundering happens and they get what they want, and it's not all fucked up. Like just a different version of events. Who knows, man? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Could be. So I mean, you got to think of like all the major like Asian characters, and I mean that's a lot. I hope the Asian ultimate is 7 phases, man, because there's so much to tell in there. There's so much to cram in there. Yeah, they could split it up, but still, it's like, eh. They are Asians, man. A lot of them are still tied to like the whole Asian storyline. Warring Triad, yeah, man, I don't know. I think they would have done it by now. Don't you think? You think they think they'd go back, dip back, and pull from like out of order? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. It would be cool. Yeah, 4 Lords, Warring Triad, Let Us Dream. Again, Whirl It, the weapons ultimate. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, Whirl It weapon ultimate would be, I know. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, probably. I mean, maybe. Please no Whirl It. The weapon models were so bad. I like Diamond Weapon. I like that. I don't know, I think Emerald was alright. Ruby was kind of a pain in the ass. Diamond was cool. That was a fun trial. Plus they had some decent music. Diamond was fun. DSR's a great fight. Oh my god. Emerald had that like in out in and the oh god, the orbs and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, they had some fucking Uggo weapons. That's for sure. That's damn right. Oh my god. Yeah, Emerald had some like hideous weapons. Diamond weapons weren't terrible though, I don't think. Yeah, they had some ugly weapon models though. Xenos and Shinryu? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, gold, not green. Not very emerald to you. Maybe. Shinryu, maybe. I thought Shinryu would sneak its way into Omega. But it did not. Thought I got a new. Oh yeah, I got this thing. Ooh. Yeah. They were enemies. I thought Shinryu would pop in there. Oh god, don't ask me that. I don't know. Yeah. I know, man. How many Asians are left? Fuck. You're slow on this raid tier? That's alright, bro. I went really slow on this tier. I need to get a re-clear this week now. I feel bad that our group didn't get a clear tonight. I was really hoping they would. Rubicante? Yeah, they could do the 4 Fiends. A 4 Fiends ultimate? That'd be fucking fun too. Golbez. Barbaricia. Yeah, the 4 Fiends. That's exactly what they're called. I actually kind of liked Rubicante's fight. I didn't mind it. But Golbez was great. Plus, you get Baldacante. Zeems would love it. 4 Fiends would be fun. Barbaricia was a great fight. Calagnazo. That one was just the dungeons. They could probably make that an ultimate turtle or some shit. Maybe. Who knows? Give us a better 4 this time. Oh man. Yeah, there's some good ideas floating around, but we're gonna have to wait, man. We're gonna have to wait. I can't wait for the Wucklamat the Wucklamat ultimate though. It's just 8 phases of Wucklamat shouting at Sphene. But no one gets to fight. It's just 8 Wucklamats and we get to watch. It's just 20-minute observation mode. Hi, Luca. Hi, baby girl. Come here, baby. I'm your baby girl. Ah, baby girl. Oh, Wucky. Man, if they made Wucklamat more like Karlach, I would probably like her more than I do right now. Because Karlach is kind of has the same like temperament as a Wucklamat, but Karlach is a badass. I know. She's the baby. 16 development? I think so, man. I think you're right. Oh, look at this nice metal cup they gave me. I got a nice metal water cup with the Alliance on there. I got some swag. Ew, you too? I'm out of here. Yeah, I miss Zero. I don't think people are quitting because look, Party Finder is still at 1 a.m. on a Thursday. That's pretty fucking good, man. That's pretty packed, dude. Now, don't look at Crystal or Primal or anything. But that's awesome. That's actually really awesome. And yeah, lots and lots of people in range to clear. Yeah, rating is really healthy right now. I think like if you're seeing people take breaks, that's fine because there's a lot of good games out. I think plenty of people like playing Oblivion, Expedition 33. Yeah, I think that's very obvious. 16 cut into 14. I think it stretched people very thin. I want to start that. I just haven't. I want to start that, man. But it's like if I start that now, like what I wanted to do was like I wanted to have this tier on farm with my static so we don't have to go 3 nights a week. I would love it for our group to knock out all the fights in one night. So, but until that happens, it's like, it's just tough to switch gears. But I wanna play that, but I know we also have the occult crescent or whatever. Is it crescent occult or occult crescent? Whatever it is, occult crescent. Like that's coming up too in like 2 weeks. Your healer quit. Oh, that sucks, dude. And yeah, I mean, if I don't know how many new people we have here, but I'm going to spend more time. It's also cutting into my time where I can do helping parties, and that's why I really want my static to get this shit on farm, so then I can do the helping parties, help my viewers, help people prog, finish up, without having to wait until like the very end of the week. It's also cutting into my WoW time. It is. I need to hit 3K. I do. Fuck, I absolutely do. And it's, oh god. Yeah, clear for ones are fun, dude. I have my healer or my other alt. I'd like to heal the raid tier. Finish on my Astro. I need to get through 6. I haven't been able to farm tomestones. Oh gosh. But I'm sure other people will be like nice and geared, so they can carry, right? 50. Damn, dude. Okay, even 50. You cobs? Shit, dude. Well, I can't commit to like a static or anything. I can't commit to another static or anything. Like, but I can do like helping groups every now and then. Oh, Beastmaster. What? Oh, a Beast Mastery? You want to get an X4 clear? Oh, man. That's a fun fight. Yeah, the Beatrix fight's super fun. 6 is a great Savage fight, too. It's a great turn. Oh, Gia. Nice, dude. Yeah, we like Gia. Forever ago. Aw. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, I mean, I farmed the crap out of X4, though. It's been a while. It is. Yeah, I don't... Here. Let me help this one guy out. Dude, bookmark this right here. I'm telling you. This... Yeah, here you go. Bookmark that. Okay? You need that. If you don't know the where the fuck do I go, you need that in your life. That'll prepare you for any party finder strat for the current fights. Like, the person that made that, they are a like fucking hero, legend. Use that where the fuck do I go site. Mara Kaminagi on Adamantoys. Yeah, they set it up when the Chaotic Raid came out, and holy shit, that helped. But they've been updating it with the Savage tier and the most recent Extreme. Oh yeah, Mick Zub. Yeah. The site's so good, it really is. Yeah, I used to do that too, man. God, I have tank, healer, DPS, Fizz range. I would be multi-role. I think everything but caster. I wouldn't really fuck around with caster that much. Oh, there you go. My video is out. Please watch it. Please comment. Please help me with the algorithm. Where's the direct link? There it is. Yeah, I have. Do you like? Look at this. WoW housing is better than the 14 lotteries, which is true. Uh-oh. Like, I'm not trying to, like, throw shade. I'm just trying to, like, make a point. Like, Final Fantasy needs to step it up. They got to step it up. You've got to. When you got WoW coming in with, like, houses that are going to be just given to people without, you know, forcing people to maintain a subscription, like, that's, come on. Like, unlimited houses. You grief Ponto? Nice. Well, it's going to be evolving. So this will be like the first iteration, but I think with the way Blizzard is, they're going to like keep adding more and more cool stuff. They're going to add more styles, more assets, more objects, more furniture. It's going to be growing and growing and growing, and they listen to a lot of my ideas. Like I got to interview the associate game director, Paul Cubitt, and Kat Dolan, who was like the senior UI artist. Like, can you imagine? Like, I wish I could talk to those people in Final Fantasy. If I got into the ear of the UI artist or developer at Square Enix, I would be like, fix the friends list. Friends list. How much in this? Nothing. If you want a house, you get a house. They're not gonna like make you pay for a house. Real money. Get out of here. Slippin' Vieira hats? No. They're... Oh, no. Decorations will be just out in the open world. Like from dungeons or crafted or like raids or achievements. I mean, I'm sure there'll probably be like little stupid cosmetics that you can buy, but dude, if you want a pet or a mount from the shop and it costs real money, okay, that's on you, dude. That's on you. You don't have to. You don't have to. It'll be there though. Vieira hat. Yeah, it is kind of lazy. You play both games. That's fair, man. That's fair. I mean, like all games have a shop. It's nice when it's not always in your face, and I think they do a decent job of that. Like it's actually kind of convenient. It's like you kind of have to like look for it, and like the WoW token thing just kind of like legalized buying gold. But for those who like have a shit ton of gold, they can just pay for their subscription with gold from being a fucking absolute like gold goblin, which is nice. Now I don't think you have to deal with property taxes or anything, man. But I'm super excited for what they're gonna offer with housing. Yeah, I mean, please watch my video. I'd be grateful. Please leave a comment on it. It's super helpful. It's very, very helpful. But yeah, otherwise you can just ask me. Basically, I'll just kind of give you like the skinny. The houses, they look small on the outside, but they are massive on the inside. You get a floor plan. You can make your own floor plan. It's not. So, like, if I go to my house now, or I don't have a house. Ha 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 ha. I don't have a house. I have to use my freaking free company, right? So, like, you look at the plot that you got, and you're stuck with that interior. You're stuck with the arrangement of walls and the stairs, and they cannot be moved. It's the same, right? Like, I know that the stairs are always going to be right here. And right here. And there's going to be a wraparound. None of this shit happens in WoW. None of this. You have free reign in the floor plan, and you have multiple different shapes of rooms. You can make tall rooms without the ceilings, so they go straight up 3 floors, about 3 floors high. You can make little weird hallways. You can like crooked stuff. And you get this like top-down view when you're building the floor plan and you're attaching rooms. It's like 4-1. You start attaching rooms and you start like crawling it out. Like you can make like a maze almost. In fact, some people were making mazes, not just jump puzzles, which is fucking easy as fuck to make, but they were making mazes too. So you could make some sort of crazy funhouse, all right, with the WoW housing, and you can just float objects. So like if I were trying to place something like this couch or whatever, I could just leave it suspended in midair if I wanted. I have that option. I don't have to have some cousin or add-on to do that. Yes, I think they would. I absolutely think they would. Yes. I wouldn't underestimate the RPers in WoW. I think it would explode. I think there would absolutely be a party neighborhood, a neighborhood of venues and nightclubs. There and casinos, goblin themed or whatever themed. They could do like themed holiday events where you could have a spooky town. Maybe you're just like, dude, I'm telling you, the possibilities are fucking endless. It's crazy. I do think once a single DJ has a successful nightclub there, it's gonna bust open a can of worms, all right? And there's gonna be more of them. It will spread like wildfire. Instanced, yes, it will be instance housing. There are, you can put way more items. You are, I mean, there would be some limitations on like certain items, but you're gonna have far more things to be able to place. I told them they currently don't have aquariums, but they're like, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't. And I told them that they should have jukeboxes. They're like, that's a good idea. They've already talked about it. I told them that they should have maybe some. Other people said they should have like little NPCs like these guys have. Clearly, people have played 14 or other games like it, or like the mannequins to show off your gear, or dimmable like ambient light. Like I brought up a lot of good points for them to think about, but I think it's going to be getting lots and lots of updates, and as long as you provide the good feedback, great. But like we kind of have to like do this crap where you do these fake walls, but then you try to run through and you can see what it's actually going on here. I think. Hold on. Is this messing with me? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see? None of this shit right here. Now, you could do this in WoW, but you could actually build out the rooms to just be this shape. Yeah. Oh, and I'm willing to bet that some people are going to make add-ons just for housing. But I do, like, I think, and if you watch my video, there's a part where I say, if a nightclub owner or someone who wants to make a nightclub, I recommend, like, I think they're going to make a neighborhood and it's going to be full of other nightclubs. So that will become the party neighborhood. And then if they do it right, and I haven't seen I didn't get to look at the neighborhoods, but I believe they're going to do some sort of like courtyard or common area. When I made sure to bring that up too, I'm like, please have like a stage, please have a dance floor, please have a large area in the neighborhood for people to meet up and have a get together. Maybe in the neighborhood, but not per house. Maybe there's like an auction house for the neighborhood. they didn't want to make it where people would isolate themselves to their house all the time and make it like a requirement where it's like where they get some benefit or some perk for like other game, like for like rating or some shit. It's like, oh well, I have to garden because I get these, I can optimize the these herbs or whatever, so now I have to garden. They learned a lot of good lessons from Garrison. Yeah, but like mailboxes would be something that's kind of neutral. That wouldn't really affect that much. Yeah. Gameplay add-ons. Increasing the cap on housing items. Yeah, well, yeah, they did mention something like that. It can look like a mansion inside, but still we are limited to this shape and these stairs. In WoW, the housing, you can put the stairs wherever you want, the hallways wherever you want. You can change this whole thing. So like when you walk in, you could like make your own spiral staircase up 3 floors. Like you could make a certifiable fun house and maze. Like I guarantee there's gonna be some crazy ass mazes. And like, God, I don't even know. Like imagine like Halloween or Hallows Eve or Hallows End. That's what they call it. And everyone makes like their own like scare house. And you could do that. You could do that more easily in WoW than Final Fantasy. Oh, Silver, I got to mess around with the housing. Let me tell you, they knocked it out of the park. They got it right. They absolutely got it right. Garrisons are cookie cutter. There's no reason, there's no compelling reason for your friends to visit your garrison. But there is a reason for them to visit your house. Not much. It'll be low cost. They already said low barrier of entry. Very low barrier of entry. It's not going to be some crazy, like, 25 million gold or gil bullshit that we could pay in 14. But they're gonna continue adding new styles, different cultures, different races, like assets and decor and like I hope they add a bunch of stuff from like Karazhan, right? Some like spooky stuff from Karazhan, or maybe like Sunwell. Like maybe you got like it'll give you a reason to like run old content. And I told them like if you do fishing, like the aquariums, like maybe now you gotta do fishing achievements and like you gotta find this like this rare fish and now you can put it in your tank, like kind of how we do. They should totally steal a lot of the shit that works well in 14. Oh, it'll be 100% leaning like heavily in favor of in-game than cash shop. Are you kidding me? No, they know. They fucking know. And the content creators there even stress that. They're like, don't make this shop more like in your face. Like, but the items that you get that you can place in your house, it's the vast majority will be from playing the game. Yep. No, I think they did a great job. Listen, man. There's always going to be shop items. There's literally shop items in Final Fantasy 14. There's shop items in every game that you play. It's up to you. You don't have to spend money on it. You don't. There's going to be plenty of cosmetic items that you don't have to spend money on. Yeah, there are. There are. Oh, no. That new. They're not. Are you kidding me? You got to think about 20 years of content to pull assets from and decorations and furniture. 20 years. There's no flipping way they're gonna flood the cash shop with that. It's gonna be you just going out and finding the stuff. That's it. Like the lion's share. Yeah, and even though mounts, there's a lot of mounts on the cash shop, the vast majority of mounts are from playing the game. Like, that is a fact. Like, I don't know where you're getting the majority of anything from the shop. I don't think you're being, like, truthful there to yourself. Like, if I go into WoW right now and I filter out cash shop only, like, there are hundreds and hundreds of mounts that you can get from doing achievements, raid drops, boss drops, dungeon drops, reputation grinds. Way more than all of the cash shop mounts. Final Fantasy has a ton. I don't know the numbers, but I'm sure if you did a ratio, Final Fantasy probably has a greater ratio of shop mounts versus in-game mounts. Well, I hate to break it to you, man, but in order to get people to spend money, it's gonna have to be cool. It's gonna look cool. It better look cool. If I'm spending money, yeah, but some of the transmog is kind of dog shit, though. Yeah, not everything. Hey, man, it's I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, we're just talking about the housing because I posted a new video. I was invited to the Blizzard. The Blizzard office in Boston during the PAX weekend. I mean, there are some mounts that I have not spent money on. There's like the big dinosaur mount that has like, it's like a Swiss Army knife of NPCs. I don't even have that, dude. That's too much. That's too much money. I'm not buying that. It's not going to be Garrison. From what I experienced, it is the complete fucking opposite of anything resembling Garrison at all. You're not gonna have some mission table. You're not gonna have some crafting crap. If you want to craft, you got to go to a city. If like you have to go where people are. You have freedom to design your house and have fun with that, and collect things for your house and show it off, and make jump puzzles if you want. You don't have to do that. You can have fun with it. It is a creative sandbox. That's it. That's it. It's something to get excited over. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, then that fucking dinosaur. Yeah, they sure as hell did, man. Yeah, the most they'd ever do was probably put like a mailbox in the home, in the front of the home, and maybe like an auction house or a bank in the middle of the neighborhood. But even then, I doubt it. Probably not the bank. They'll make you go to the city for that, and they'll make you go. They don't want to put anything in your house that would that would make you want to stay there for like some advantage in like crafting or PvE. Bank toy? Dude, I have the little squire from the Argent tournament. That's my bank, my temporary bank if I need one. Because I did the fucking squire thing. Dumbass Argent tourney from forever ago. Yeah, I know, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. I think they learned a lot, man. They really learned a lot. I know, but that makes it an isolated, lonely mess when you don't have to go to a city. I like going to a city and seeing people run around. If I want to go to my house, it'll be like to decorate and to just like vibe or something. But like, I rarely even go to the FC house here. And man, I'm telling you, I hope Square looks at like what's gonna happen and decides, all right, let's not tie the house to the subs anymore. I'm sure that'll piss a lot of people off that just lost their house. Can I get my house back? Oh my god, bro. You're insane. You bought 3? Are they? I don't know. I thought I got an email about an old house, an FC house. Maybe they turned it off. I'm not sure. They're on. No, they're back on. God. Tomes. You own 2 houses? You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. I hate you. Console and old hardware. Hello. What's up, man? It's like, I know I need to run this bullshit, I just fucking don't want to, man. Like, what am I even gearing up now? Oh, I know, right? Yeah, you can rename your pets. Yeah, the whole pet system's great. Oh, gosh. This. Oh, pet battles are fucking fun, too. Yeah. I need, like, another week to get, like... Or maybe another 2 weeks to get this piece of shit upgrade here, and then... Technically, I could buy the gloves and upgrade them with twine for like slightly better stats. But what do I even have here? What was I like close to having? Nothing really. Bard? Why was this dark? Oh, that's stupid. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at this. It's not in their prerogative to make changes. No, it's not. It's not. They don't like making changes like that. I think if it's going to happen, it'll be 8.0. If it's not, then Copium 9.0. Then after that, nope. New game. New game. It's going to be, they're going to, I'm telling you, they're going to sink that type of effort and money and resources into a new game before they put into this game. What's going on here? A little chit chat. Oh, I know. Well, it's because they don't give you any benefit from like gearing up one. Like, dude, it's gonna take you like 8 weeks or so to gear up one other. Like, bro. Like, if I get best in slot in one job, I should get a discount on gearing up anything else. Why do you make it so difficult, bro? And then why do you like have to like screw people's loot tables over? If I just want to help, man. Ugh. I'm just gonna talk in circles about these things that I want. Man. WoW has discounts. WoW has really nice discounts based on your eye level. And it's like once you get past certain thresholds, it's like comes super cheap to upgrade your items. Like it's could you imagine being able to like power up your gear like on your alts? It's like, oh hey, oh shit, I have 760 here. Well, if I switch to Astro, maybe I can just level this up. Be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you very much. They're not going to raise the cap. They're never going to raise the cap. I was begging them to raise the cap. Not going to happen. They're not going to do it, man. Wait, what the fuck? What did you say? D-Rexy? None of this? They just increase the cap, the tomes. You know what? If they remove Machinist and give me Corsair, I'll take it. Oh my god, bro. I would totally play Corsair. That'd be fun as fuck. Alright. Maybe I'll buy the correct piece that I need. Is it more? A hammer tank? I hope so. Better be a hammer tank. Is it hands? Scouting? Oh, right, because it's crit and debt. Yeah, alright. Crit debt. Half gloves of scouting. Buh. There we go. Wait, do I have... I don't have twine, do I? Fucking hate talking to these people. Wait, glaze? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna like glaze. Okay. Oh, shit. I guess I forgore. Can I get twine? Fuck. Wait, what? One book. I must have purchased something already. Oh, I did. I bought the other twine. The week before. 2 determination, savage might. You see this crap right here, man. Like, why do I have to do this? Why can't it like be retrieve all materia in one window and like upgrade? Like, God, it's just. Fucking hate it. There you go. Stop it. You're right, though. Okay, where'd it go? Savage Might, right? Oh, wait. Yeah. Savage Might. There we go. Right side, Dunzo. Left side, kind of done. This is like fake done. To get like the real best in slot, I need to get the gloves upgraded. 172 crit. So I'm trading direct hit So this one just has direct hit. This one has the debt. And debt is like the thing to get, right? And then the shitter weapon I don't have. Alright, whatever. Hi, Luca. I think someone with a whip would be kind of cool. Hi, baby. Hi. Is the community stopping? I summon? Wait, what? Hoping for summoner changes. Oh, yeah, summoner's still kind of in a bad spot, huh? Right? I think you might, yeah, summoner's in a bad spot still, as Reaper kind of, maybe. Maybe Reaper's alright. Machinist definitely needs to have something still. Reaper's not bad. Oh, yeah, it's nothing like that. Oh, man. Demonology Warlock's cool. Actually pretty cool. You cried? I'm sorry, bro. Honestly, Reaper's probably closer to Demonology Warlock. Lamau. You think about it. I know, it actually is. Look at your little tails, like, right there. Guys, I'm exhausted. Well, way of attaining materia is a pain in the ass. Yes, it was. Machinist. Well, we're gonna get a tank. If we're going by history, we're gonna get a tank and a fizz range for the 2 new jobs, if there's 2. Tank, a new tank, and a new fizz range. I mean, look at this. Or at minimum fizz range. But new tank, potentially. Fizz range, 100%. I hope it's like a Corsair something. Like a pistol and a dagger, or dice, or darts, or I think it'd be really funny if they had a blitzballer. A fucking blitzballer. Yeah. Swashbuckler. Blitzballer would be funny. Or gambler. Like Setzer. You throw darts and dice. Darts and dice. But blitzballer would be kind of crazy. You hear that damn like rubber sound, like a kickball just hitting the boss. Bouncing it around. You know, it'd be funny if they like made it realistic. You had to like every time you threw the ball, you had to like go pick it up. It wouldn't come back to you like they do in games and movies. So stupid. Or what if the blitzball had like actual collision? So like once you throw it at the boss, like you actually lose the ball, like you throw it, then it like starts bouncing around the raid and hits like other people, and like they gotta like kick it back to you, or then it falls off the arena, and then now you're just like slapping the boss because you don't have a ball. Wouldn't that suck? It's so stupid. Yeah, what a terrible fucking way to play a game. Oh, hey, the boss, he kicked my ball over the roof. Wah. Ah, baby girl. Auto attack time. Luca, you're being so cuddly right now. I can't believe it. I can't stand it right now. Yeah, whoever. Yeah, game on. Game off. Do you remember those like aerobies, those frisbees, the rings, the flat rings? Dude, I would chuck those like they'd always end up on a damn roof. You throw that with like any power whatsoever, it was getting on a roof somewhere. Stupid frisbee. Or like Nerf footballs. Hi, Luca, you're so cute. Yeah, Blitzballer. Ow. No bite. No bite. No bite. No bite. Don't bite. She's getting like petting aggression. You can't see Luca, can you? This is what she does, chat. She sits on my mouse pad. She just sits there. Nah, Corsair, I know. Corsair would be so fun. They might do a gambler. They might. They could. Oh, really? I mean, dice. Dice and darts. Like, what other ranged weapons are there? They could be like Renoa, and you just shoot dogs at the boss all day. Luca, stop that. Need a Viking. The Angelo cannon. Luca, stop that. Get off the key light. Get off the key light, Luca. Get off the key light. Get off the key light. Luca. Don't climb that. Don't climb that. Don't. Butthead? Yeah, I know. I know they would. How about a shapeshifter range? And maybe you turn into an alpaca and you just spit at the boss. Luca, what are you... Why are you going all crazy right now? Gun arms. True. More guns. Hawk 2, exactly. Spit ranged. How about a whip? Like a long whip. Fizz range whip. That'd be cool. And then think of the RP with that. I could see that. A whip. Yeah. Whips and flails. Long range. Whoopsh, whoopsh. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Simon Belmont. Yeah. Morning Star. Oh, God. All right, listen. Oh. I don't think they do like sports the way we know it. It would have to be tied to like, because I don't think they really have any sporty anything, right? Like the wrestling thing is like the only sports I've seen, right? I mean, they could do some like kind of Magitech thing too, right? Yeah, but baseball isn't like, there's nothing like, I get it, it's big in Japan, but in Final Fantasy, probably not. I don't think there's ever been baseball or like real sports. They always make up like some new sport or some shit. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I believe you. I believe you. I know it. But in Final Fantasy, in that realm, not so much. It's like you never see real life sports. Instead, you get like triple triad and blitzball and stuff. All right, I think I'm stalling. Chat, I think I gotta get some rest, man. I didn't get much sleep, so I think I'm probably gonna pass out. Plus, for some reason, Luke is just being a real pistol. Yeah. Guess I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. And if Zesh is around, hopefully Zesh is okay. I'll check in with him and maybe we knock out 8 and then start like helping people. Hopefully, do some helping parties. I got my ult. I can run some stuff on my ult after I get the clear. But yeah, I think I'm gonna crash. All right, folks. I'd have to do 5 and 6 on my ult. 7, I'd have to heal everything. I know. Yippee! I know, right? God, I'm tired. Let's get Hino. I'll toss you over to Hino, all right?
This is
we're gonna raid out on Twitch, where my main shit is. All right, other channels, thank you. Thanks, folks. I appreciate you guys hanging out and yapping with me. But hey, if you do get a chance, please check out that YouTube video, and it would help with the algorithm. Just commenting, liking, watching it, or just, you don't have to. Just let me know. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good video. I think it encapsulates my thoughts on everything. But hopefully you'll be excited for. I know it's not like something that we get for Final Fantasy, but it is something pretty darn cool. The WoW housing is going to be badass. I do hope some of y'all try it, even if it's like not your cup of tea, right? Or you'll just like watch me, because I think I'd like to make some content like regarding that. It'd be cool to do like a weekly or monthly house tour and see like who's got the best houses or something. Alrighty, but thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Folks on Kick, thanks for stopping by. Rumble, even Party. I don't know if people stop by on TikTok. I don't even have the chat open on that. I have no idea what's going on over there. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get like some all-in-one chat. Anyway, we're out of here. Thank you. Bye-bye.